Well, didn't have to make food. If people visiting bring food and then just leave again. That's very convenient. So, more ELEX. We are at the barracks. We want to speak to Hagen. So let's do that. He was in chapel. He most certainly was. Sploosh. Gimme fried meat, fried poultry. We should really just find a campfire or something to cook all of our meat. Well, later. First, Hagen.
I have something here that belongs to you.
It doesn't surprise me that details of this venture leaked out. Orders were obeyed with little thought or enthusiasm. Let me explain to you what happened. The key player in this effort was the ALP commander you sent me. She's proven herself a force to be reckoned with, one I could no longer do without. But a solution to our manpower problems has presented itself: the ALPs. In contrast to what passes for a recruit around here, they're disciplined, well-trained, and versatile. Consequently, we now keep a lookout for them on our borders and accept them into our ranks.
You mean force them into your ranks?
I don't think you fully understand. The ALPs are only here because they want to be. Maybe it's better if you heard from them directly. One of my acolytes is giving them the guided tour. You'll find them in either the canteen or the production hall. When you've had a chance to say hello, come back to me.
Well, that's kind of awkward.
I promise, all your questions will be resolved. After that, I have a proposal for you, but more on that later.
I know what happened to your scouts.
What? How? Out with it.
They're dead. Every last one of them. Killed by the invaders.
Damn it. Replacing those scouts will be almost impossible. It's some comfort that they didn't die without honor, but not much. At least I can call off the search party. Here, take this.
The clerics seem really starved for manpower. They're being given a guided tour. Oh, there's one.
You can pick up your chow, or whatever you call it, in the canteen. It's right over here. We'll get to where you'll be working in a minute. Any questions so far?
Who's responsible for the ELEX supply?
Didn't anyone tell you? We use it exclusively for the machines.
Oof.
Human consumption is strictly prohibited. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Anything else?
No.
In that case, I'll take you to the production hall.
I can't right now.
Jax, you? Here? So Azok wasn't wrong. Shit.
What are you doing here?
Have you seen Judicator Hagen? I don't want to make a mistake. Talk to him first, then we can talk.
Already done.
Let me explain the situation to you then. You must have figured out by now that we've defected. I don't expect you to condone what we did, our treachery, but I need to explain why we did it. Given your past, I even hope that you can maybe understand, at least in part.
All right. But don't leave out any details. Azok's waiting for my report.
The whole thing went like this. We were supposed to patrol the southern border. It should have been a straightforward mission, but it was doomed to failure from the outset.
What was the problem?
We were divided. Some of us questioned the order, questioned its efficiency. I mean, nothing we Alps do is a step forward. We create nothing. We leave devastation. We destroy habitats and pat ourselves on the back afterwards as if it's a victory. but the clerics have a vision in which all life has a place.
That's how I see it, too.
After you submitted to the directive again? Well, that's not what I expected. In that case, maybe you'll understand my next move. I transmitted our route and coordinates to the castle in advance.
You were trying to provoke a confrontation?
No, I just wanted to pique their interest, and it worked. But when we got there, nothing went like we'd planned. I was convinced I could persuade everyone over to our side, that they'd see the truth of it.
That was a mistake, as it turned out.
Yeah, we ended up pointing our guns at each other. The clerics had overheard everything and were forced to intervene.
What? So you killed your own people?
What the hell were we supposed to do? If they'd taken us back to the depot, we would have been executed. It was us or them. We have the right to a future worth living in, don't we?
I get you. Azok, on the other hand, will not.
We thought by disabling our trackers, he would consider us lost. Another mistake. Of course, I can't stop you from telling him the truth. That decision is entirely up to you. But talk to Hagen again first.
When did you realize you were going to defect?
I've had doubts about the Albs' goals for quite some time. With enough ELEX, I could always silence them, but as the stuff got scarcer and scarcer, I had to admit the truth. I can't just blindly follow logic. Morality is increasingly important in my decisions.
Interesting. It's not like the Alps are perfect, even now.
I take it you've spoken to the Albs?
I have. Now, what were you saying about a proposal?
Eager to get started, I see. That's exactly the kind of determination I need right now. We have a single troop of Albs, but it alone is not nearly enough to fill out our ranks. We need to increase our manpower, or we might as well give up trying to defend ourselves, because we're as good as dead. If the last deployment taught us one thing, it's that there's little benefit in sending out soldiers if they're likely to be killed. I need someone who knows how to handle themselves and others in combat situations. I need you.
Wait, I'm committed to the directive of the Albs.
That doesn't matter. Whatever team you're on, you only follow one person, and that's you.
It's kinda true.
This is what I'm thinking. Albs will always replace a defunct troop with a new one. As one of their troops has defected to us, a replacement should be on its way. As we've seen, it only takes a few persuasive arguments for a group of Albs to reconsider their way of thinking. If those arguments came from someone within their own ranks, the chances of success are
Hey,
high.
Nini.
Of course, for you this would be something of a risky endeavor, but your efforts would be rewarded. If you make sure that the second troop finds its way here, I will grant you the rank of Regent on an honorary basis.
You want me to take all the risk?
Succeed, and no one will be any the wiser. Fail, and you'll likely have to give up on your ambitions to become one of their commanders.
It's kinda hard. Well, something else here? Okay, focus. Do we do this or not? Do we become a kind of a double agent for the clerics? It's kinda not exactly how I envisioned this thing to go. The best thing would be if the clerics and the Alps would work together against the foreign invaders. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea to have more Alps defect, to be quite honest.
I'm not convinced by your offer.
I don't like it any more than you do, but you're the only option I have. I've transferred the coordinates to your agitator. Get there as soon as you can. If our calculations are correct, This is where their reinforcements will arrive. Track down the troop, convince them to change sides, and make sure they find their way here. Okay? Now get it done.
Very satisfactory.
My enemy friends. It's kind of awkward.
So, have you gleaned any insights from the plans yet?
I have indeed. Several. But I hardly think they will be of any use to you.
Why not?
Because it's about emotional reactions and attitudes towards certain circumstances.
Such as?
How they think about procreation. What they'd do if none of the other groups were there anymore. Highly advanced techniques related to unavoidable threats and fears of survival.
You're talking about psychology, about being human in itself.
It sure looks that way to me.
Okay. How are you going to protect your people with this?
You of all people should know that. If you know your enemy, you know how to hurt them most effectively. Exactly.
Alright. Now, do we do this or not? Do we become a double agent of sorts? I think we needed more. What did we need more for level 5? More intelligence, more constitution. That was the same here, right? Yeah, more constitution. Guess we should just go for more intelligence. It's 5 points per though. Holy shit. It's disgusting. That is indeed disgusting. Well, not like we can do anything about it. So, could we help the clerics? As soon as 3 days have passed. Convince the Araling. I don't think I want to do that though. But I'll just make a different branch of one. Alright. These are the defectors.
Here we are. This is the production. That doesn't look like much from the outside, but it's better than nothing. This is where we repair everything. Let's do something.
Craziest thing I've ever heard.
I really couldn't care less.
Hank was supposed to be with the outlaws.
I know.
It's the guy who sold us the fake gold bar to sell to the clerics, and then the cleric said, nope, that's not even iron. Got scared. And that's not a field cell. I guess we just go to sleep. No, I wasn't. I'm not even sure I want to anymore, now that I found out about these add-ons. Because I'm fairly certain I fought against some people who were using some of that stuff. Kinda takes the joy out of it, to be honest. Especially since Square Enix doesn't seem to do anything about it.
And going...
I guess they are. But the Reddit thread said that this was a problem in Feast as well.
I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Wasn't it supposed to be open at the 29th? Last time I checked? Because I couldn't enter a new contest. Said something about the 29th. When it should open again. That's the 26th though, so it shouldn't be a problem. Although I guess I'll just wait and see if they fix anything related to PvP.
Come on, come here.
The new one, Dragon Song, whatever. Depends if we get a group together, really. Oh, it's this Tuesday. Let's see. I don't think we have 8 people though, do we? Oh, it's called Fatal in German, I see. Went for the second charged attack there. Being too greedy here. I thought I ranged that, but I didn't. Wow. Didn't wanna dodge back because I kept holding sprint. certainly doable. Burned for all of our ELEX, but hey, that's renewable.
Why do certain areas always attract big beasts?
Is that important?
For me, it is. You, on the other hand, see danger as an invitation, rather than something to steer clear of.
Well, it gives XP, that's why. Ooh. Nasty. So they're up on the cliff, okay. Wait, there's what enemy is that? Oh god. I want its ELEX. Thank you very much. Here's some bodies. Storm lizards. I'm supposed to fight them something. They can really come down.
Fascinating.
Isn't it? That's a lot of scouts now.
Aim and shoot. Don't bother with questions. These people don't know anything of interest. Any comments? If not, check your gear and prepare for departure.
Huh. You can see everything from here.
Hello, Shira.
One moment. My instruction will be finished soon.
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
Don't forget who's in charge here. I don't tolerate disloyalty.
Stupid ideas like this only end up making new enemies where there shouldn't be any.
I work with tactics that are actually worth something. This area has been cleansed.
We're both scouts. We should leave the decision to a trooper.
Did you hear what that was about? If you did, I'm sure you'll agree with me.
Give me an outline of the situation.
I am in command of this unit. I've decided to eliminate any obstacle that crosses our path. I won't repeat the mistake of our predecessors. Confrontations will be nipped in the bud. any objection to my decision is irrelevant. The directive clearly states that efficiency must define our actions. So, should we eliminate the people or not?
Murdering innocent people has nothing to do with efficiency.
Our mission is to protect the border, not to determine who is and isn't guilty. The depot will be very interested in your interpretation of our regulations. But before we head back there, tell me something. What brought you to us?
So what do we do here? Do we go rogue or don't we go rogue? I feel like this is the destruction decrease and this is the destruction increase option. And I'm not sure if rejecting the clerics will just cause the Alps to go full retard, as in go super aggressive when there isn't any need to. But to cooperate. I mean, it would be better if they worked together. But to cooperate with the clerics. I mean, they need to. Let's just do this.
You've got a new order. From now on, you're to cooperate with the clerics.
Who issued this?
What does it matter? An order's an order.
This is high treason. You are hereby under arrest.
Azok himself has tasked me with optimizing the processes at the border, so you better do as I say.
Why didn't you say so? Then we could have kept our conversation to a minimum.
Enough talk. Leave for the castle at once.
As you command. But let the clerics know that we're on our way. I don't want any surprises.
I will. See you there.
Not sure if that was the right decision.
You
but we
heard the
took it
trooper.
anyway.
We're going to the castle. Form 2 groups. I'll take point. Move out!
I feel like we immediately became a traitor to the Alps after we joined them. So yeah, let's talk to Hagen. Maybe if we can talk to him a bit so he doesn't actually poach all Alps, that would be kinda nice. The way the Alps operate now is kinda stupid actually. At least from my point of view.
About the Alps. Have you really thought this through? If the depot learns what's going on, they'll turn the castle
Kinda
into
too late
rubble.
for that now, Jax.
That won't happen. And you should know why. The Albs are obsessed with efficiency. Such a show of strength would be too wasteful for them.
You're sure about that?
A handful of deserters does not warrant a retaliatory strike. Their directive would treat the defectors as nothing more than waste material, a sunk cost not worth trying to recover. An attack would use up valuable manpower, not to mention resources, while they're trying to deal with a new threat. So, you can rest easy.
Mission accomplished. They'll work for you.
That's not exactly...
The next time someone starts telling me how we're doomed, I'm sending them to you. How did you manage it? Was there any resistance?
Minimal. I was able to convince everyone in the end.
You've exceeded my expectations. I'm impressed.
But for your own sake, find something for them to do as quickly as possible. They're going to need time to get used to life here. It's better if they're distracted.
Don't worry. There's plenty of work to be done around here, and I'll keep an eye on them.
That is so weird.
This should be their new home after all. We don't want them to turn tail and run again at the first opportunity. I hope you know that you've proven yourself indispensable to our cause. I've therefore decided to promote you to Regent without delay. You've proven there is a force that can control the chaos. It's all right if you're unsure. Take a night to sleep on it before deciding. My offer stands.
Level 30.
That was not advisable.
Yeah, it really wasn't. Like, I don't think I want to do this really. It seems not the way I wanted it. Wait, let's go back to branching. What can we do? Maybe this. I didn't want them to just, what do you say?
Aim and shoot.
Leave their
Don't
old
bother with questions.
faction
These
and
people
find the
don't know anything of
clerics.
interest. Any comments? If not, check your gear and prepare for departure.
I wanted them to stop.
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Yes. finish your
Cooperation
dialogue.
is more effective.
Don't forget who's in charge here. I don't tolerate disloyalty.
Stupid ideas like this only end up making new enemies where there shouldn't be any.
I work with tactics that are actually worth something. This area has been cleansed.
We're both scouts. We should leave the decision to a trooper.
Did you hear what that was about? If you did, I'm sure you'll agree with me.
I didn't want them to submit to the clerics and then just, be their new lapdogs. I just want the Alps to see that the way they're approaching things right now is somewhat inefficient. Because just killing people randomly while there's a mega invasion going on is not the smartest way to go about things, but hey, what do I know?
Give me an outline of the situation.
You already heard that. That is
Murdering
still the
innocent
case.
people has...
Our mission is to protect the border, not the depot. But before we...
Yeah, let's do this then.
I just want to warn you. The clerics are trying to poach our people.
Ugh. They must be really desperate if they're resorting to measures like that. I'm glad to know about it. I'll keep a watchful eye on my troops. But we need to head back now. See you at the depot. Listen up! We're moving out! Form a loose formation and secure the flanks. Let's go!
Yeah, let's just do it like this. This seems more appropriate considering we wanted to be an Alp and we are an Alp now. There's the large helix string. It's up here, right? Yeah. Anything else here? I don't think so.
Huh. You can see everything from here.
Yes, we can. Alright, let's go back to the depot. Azog is up here.
About the missing scouts.
Status?
I found them.
Then why aren't they standing in front of me?
Should we lie now? I mean, he will find out, probably. Actually, no, I think they should know. And then ask themselves
They've
why
joined the
that
clerics.
happened.
Impossible. Joining a weaker force defies all logic.
They could no longer follow the directive.
I was afraid there might be some dropouts. Not everyone knows how to make rational decisions in accordance with their emotions. In any case, they are not worth wasting further thought on.
That is
You're just gonna accept it?
that's a mistake.
Of course. To me, they are nothing more than dead material. And, unlike the clerics, we have sufficient resources to compensate for this loss. We should focus on making sure this does not happen again.
Then you should think about it.
In your absence, I dispatched a second unit to the borderlands. I want you to go and check on them. Intervene if there's a problem and send them back to the depot. We've suffered losses already. We don't need to compound the problem.
No need. I've met them before.
So, anything?
No. I warned them about the clerics so they could come back here.
Very good. As far as I'm concerned, you're rehabilitated.
So, I get my old rank back?
Since there is nothing that calls your loyalty into question, I will grant your request. However, the evaluation of your wealth of individual experience must be positive. If that is the case, I will appoint you commander.
That's level 30, isn't it? Yes.
Excellent.
About the missing scouts.
Status?
I know
Excellent.
we need to talk about this. Okay. So that's everything with the elves then, for now. Let's see if the teacher has a new quest for us. She said that we should wait a few days before returning to her. That is not where she lives. That was here.
I found you.
Good.
I was looking for you.
Me too.
Me?
Yes, the rote mulch entrails you brought me were a great success with my students. I could pay you as motivation. So let me know if you want to hunt mutants for me again.
About the mutants. What do you want me to bring you this time?
Nothing. I want you to take something away. You remember the bait I used for the rote mulches?
The stuff for class? With the contrast medium in it?
Exactly. I can't ask my students to collect any mutant more dangerous than a rote mulch. But you could do it.
So you want me to put out bait to attract mutants? Sounds dangerous.
That's why I can't do it with my students.
Fair point.
And why I will pay you well. The higher the risk, the greater the motivation must be. That is a foundational principle of motivational control.
Where should I set the bait?
Good question. But both location and method are important, so pay attention. If you walk straight south, up the hill, you will see an old castle.
Yes, I've been there.
It was occupied by the clerics. Now it is occupied by a number of mutants. There will be tables there. Place the bait on them. There's little human instinct left in mutants, but they are still drawn to food on tables. It's possibly a subconscious urge.
Is that a reference to RimWorld, where eating without a table makes colonists unhappy? If so, it would be great.
All right, I'll set the bait for you.
Good. Here, take the bait. Once you've set it out, come back here to me. I will pay you well. Remember your punishments.
We already
Let
have
your
the bait.
emotions run free. Feel the hate and the despair.
Didn't I pick it up? Oh, it's here.
The cleric's training facility used to be here. Now these walls are just further testimony to their overly ambitious goals.
Easy enough.
Our risk of being killed increases exponentially the longer we stay here.
I cleared out the entire place, save for this guy, last time I was here, so I'm not so sure about that. These damn tables. Maybe downstairs. The room is not that big, so not here. Maybe down here. No goddamn tables. Or is it up here in the main building? I don't see any tables. Here's a table.
That should be enough.
I see, so it's in different buildings then. Alright. Cupboards. Another table.
That should be enough.
And the last one is up here. Yes, it is.
That's it. I should get back to Alzea.
Let's go back. Sploosh. How did that still? Anyway.
Feel them flowing through you.
About the mutants. I set out the ELEX bait.
Excellent. Now we wait until it's eaten and the contrast medium spreads through their bodies. I don't know how long that will be. Ozkill will know. I'll go and talk to him. I'll let you know when you can go and harvest the mutants.
Okay. That's probably going to be a few days. So, what do we do in the meantime? Guess we could find Hank, the guy who scammed us. Should be with the outlaws now.
This place is the origin of our existence. We shouldn't have left it to those Reavers.
It's because the comet came down here, which brought ELEX to the planet. Hanky boy, I know you're here somewhere. My agitator tells me.
Unsightly, filthy, and chaotic. Not everything humans create is desirable.
Why is the word unspoken? Is that you? No. Alright, let's use the glasses. See if there's a living being here.
I don't have time for you right now.
Is that it?
Listen to me. Oh, damn. Where did I put it? Oh, come on, Frame. Come on. Focus. Listen.
Okay. Wait, is that Hank? That is indeed
It's
Hank.
gotta be somewhere. Fucking mess.
Hey, there you are. I've been looking for you.
Do I know you?
Don't act dumb.
Oh, yeah. You're the sucker from the fort.
Not so friendly now, huh?
Oh, fuck you. I don't owe you anything.
Give me my shards back now.
Here, take this and go cry about it to a hooker. We're done. If I see you back here, I'll rip off your arms and face and enjoy it.
It's probably gonna be distraction increase, right? Let's just see if Naira likes that. He shouldn't.
I'm going to make it the last scam you pull.
How you gonna do that? Yo, you think scamming is the worst I can do to someone like you? Well, you fucked up there. Come here.
I'll fall asleep at this rate.
Holy shit, he does a lot of damage.
That must have hurt.
He's just gonna die to the dog. But that's fine. Screw that guy. Constructive. Curing the land. That's Kaya's threat, right? The threat quest, I mean. You can pick us now. We need it to be able to hack to continue this. Must be level 30 here. Guess we just do more companion quests. After we find a place to sleep, regenerate health.
I outpace myself.
Don't worry, Dex, it's fine.
It's so exhausting.
Let's go back to the bastion. Let's start with Kaya.
Commander, additional control node chips located. A terrace, crater region.
Always start with Crony.
Aren, Tabora, Imeredium.
Please repeat last.
What?
Located. Control chips. A terrace.
Outstanding. We should run another compatibility check with those things. What would you need to take control of these chips? A virus? Special control algorithms? Anything we haven't considered yet?
Information insufficient for reliable projection.
Why'd you have to say that now?
Response to last inquiry accurate based on fact pattern.
Great, but at what point is it a fact for you? 80%? 90%?
Threshold for functional certainty depends on nature of query.
Right, that's what I was asking.
Alright, let's just do that then.
Let's look for the chips in the terrace.
Acknowledged. Nearest control node chips located ahead.
Good. You follow me, I'll go on. We might come into contact again, so be ready.
Dex, you can see them too. Don't play the fool.
Damn it. None of the major factions have a good plan to counter the aliens. It's up to us to come up with something.
They can teleport, sure. They're pretty weak otherwise.
It's going to be
Can you like just stole my XP. How dare you? That's 200 XP
Preparation
down the drain.
initiated. Complete. Sloping terrain detected. Soil analysis initiated.
Oh,
So,
man.
what does your analysis show?
Molten rock traces and ELEX deposits detected in soil. Deposits indicate impact by large comet approximately 151.4 to 170.
Sorry, Crony. Don't need to build one. There we go.
Probability of survival critically low. Contact. Additional agitators located. Control node chips located.
Too many
Compatibility unchanged.
branches of dialogue at once.
Looks like they were tampering with the ancient junk here.
Acknowledged.
So they hide the chips in old computers or other machines from the old world.
Suggest electronic scrap selected due to suitability for hiding nodes from lifeforms without high-frequency sensors.
Machines have so many advantages. Still, we need to show the Skyans that we're finding their bugs.
Acknowledged. Exact purpose of control node chips currently extrapolation only.
We gotta be able to figure out a use for the chips, right?
More information required.
Couldn't we just strip down their weaponry, armor, and devices to do that?
Control node chips account for a significant percentage of alien data processing capability. Analysis efficiency expected to improve with greater sample size.
Well, then report back once you've managed to locate more chips.
Setting sensors to receive.
Alright. Did you find anything? Apparently you didn't. I did find a large helix potion though. It's 20 helix. Condensed into one neat little liquid. I think that's all we can do here for now. So back to Bastion it is. Now we talk to Kaya. Where is she?
Time to go on that scouting expedition to Tavar.
We should hurry, before the cleric spies go into hiding. I need to find out what they've been doing before I neutralize them. There they are. Just as I thought. Those cleric fanatics sent machines to spy on us.
Are you sure? I'm familiar with cleric technology, and these machines are acting kinda odd. Looks more like they're programmed for battle, not surveillance.
We'll soon find out.
How come they don't see me? I'm standing literally right in front of them.
No idea.
Okay.
I'll take care of that!
It kind of hurts what you're doing there, buddy. Excuse me?
Looks like you were right. They've been programmed for battle. How dare the clerics launch such a brazen attack?
I'm not so sure they have. The clerics have their own problems to deal with. But we can leave that discussion for later. Let's get rid of all the machines around the fort first.
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
That's a ton of
All right.
enemies, so...
If you say so.
And they somehow have ELEX in them. Although I guess they're ELEX run, so that makes sense.
Watch out!
That's a lot of dogs, though. Isn't that Crony? What is he doing here? Who is attacking? Kinda bad though, isn't it? Wait. Mechanical spy drone.
I just wish we had more time.
No, that's Crony. Oh, that's oh, I see. That's the reload, isn't it? Oh, yeah. So, Revis, you see?
Shit! I need help!
There's this guy.
Here we go!
You can't really hit anything smaller with normal standard attacks from the ice magic from the Alps. What the hell? Sure, Mighty Healing Potion is nice. And a retro rocket. Yay. Garbage. Actually, it might be good on a hardcore no death run. Because then it can actually, or Iron Man run rather. Then it can help you. Holy moly, there's so many of these. How are you even supposed to do this right at the start? These things are brutal.
Get behind me!
Some chili con carne. Get bitten.
Get behind me!
Or can't you attack normally? Very weird. Can't press normal attack. Yeah, still can't. What is going on? Is that a bug? Certainly seems like one. Alright, now it works. How didn't that hit though? Jesus Christ, they do so much damage. Should be weak to lightning though, right?
I'll take care of that.
These robots are pretty tough. I'd like to shove them right down the cleric's throats.
Come on. We can do this.
So somebody else took control of them? But why?
I wouldn't know.
What do you mean?
Let's just finish off the rest of them. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
What did you say, Jax? Let's just chow down everything we can. Get our health moving in the right direction, and then we lose. Alright, last bit is up here. Use quick travel. That's a lot of dudes though. Like, these drones are fucking brutal. Alright.
Watch out!
Are you like that? Just kinda take too long to regenerate. I think it's because the cheese is counted as one.
Here we go!
Relatively slow.
Careful!
Slow down. Yeah. Jesus Christ, man. Stop. Alright, so only 2 drones remaining. there, so that's fine.
Watch out!
Do you think we got them all?
I think we did, yes.
Looks like it.
Those damn clerics.
I'm telling you, this wasn't their doing. Someone hacked their machines.
And how can you be so sure of that?
I took a closer look at those things, and it's just as I suspected.
When did you do
They've been
that?
hacked. It's clear the clerics aren't behind these attacks.
All right, I'll leave it at that. I trust your judgment. Still, I hope this isn't going to become a regular thing in Tavar. Anyway, thank you for your help.
You can always count on me. If anything like this happens again, just let me know.
All right, I will.
Alright. Another companion quest out of the way. So, let's see, who else is missing? I think Nasty's quest is missing. Even though I really want to do anything with her. And Falk, I guess.
Wait, I got it. Oh, I got it.
The next way to get us killed?
Not exactly. Unless going up against a herd of mutants falls under that category, then probably.
Want to attack mutants?
Yes, but hear me out. Not just any mutants. This herd is heading right for one of the world hearts, so it's really important. So, what do you say? Let's get going.
Well, it's different, I'll give you that. Okay, let's go get your mutants.
Haha, all right, that's the spirit. What did I tell you? Right there, the freak parade.
That's a lot of mutants.
Yep, which means a glorious victory and us returning as heroes to the fort.
Okay, it's fine.
New level. Nice. Another mutant.
I know. It's the Albs who did this, right? Turned them into revolting, disgusting mutants? It's their fault.
No, that was the ELEX. Some people just don't have the mental fortitude for it. This is what taking too much ELEX does to them.
Still, mutants are under Alb control, aren't they?
Some Alexitors have that power, but only over some of them.
Like I said, revolting.
So are you happy now?
Not quite. Anyway, this whole saving the world heart thing isn't exactly gonna help my reputation back at the fort, like, at all.
God, I hate
If
this
only
dude.
more berserkers had heard about it.
True, I doubt anyone's talking about your heroic deeds.
Hey, do me a favor. Next time I come up with an awesome, cunning plan like this one, just shove me into the nearest river instead. Deal?
Doesn't matter how hard you try. Things never quite seem to work out for you, do they?
Yeah, maybe I need to take a step back. Just give it some serious thought.
So, you're giving up?
Me? Never, never. Just gotta rethink my strategy was all.
Alright, take care,
then.
Nini.
Get in touch when you've had an epiphany.
You'll be the first to know. I know they used to be people, but they really make my stomach turn.
That was a lot of stuff to loot. Thing is, we can't use the scrap, so it's somewhat worthless, sadly. More attributes. We need 90 intelligence. That is so far out of the way. Let's see if there's any more companion quests we can do. I think there's fog still, right?
Commander,
Brony.
new control node chip location detected in Tavar.
Sounds good. We still have a couple of unanswered questions. What exactly are the invaders intending to do with their chips? Are they just bugs for listening in on us? Or are they something else?
Ready for departure. Awaiting orders.
You're a machine. Is there anything that would make you not ready to depart? Maybe if you forgot to brush your teeth?
Oh, please, Jax.
Cleaning of primary weapon systems is performed during maintenance in the depot.
I know, little guy. You're a mean, clean machine.
Analyzing.
Never mind. Take us to the location of these chips.
Running departure protocol.
Alright, more sky
Agitators
enemies.
directly ahead.
Loud and clear. Let's get some. I need to keep going. I'm doing what I do best. It's the best moment.
Holy shit, they hurt. Jesus, did they hurt.
Following.
Where's this corpse? There.
My head. The infection. Already forgot about it again.
Oh, because it's another dude.
Handle that thing. It's going to happen to me.
Jesus, they hurt. Go in melee.
Commander.
Yes, they do.
How's it looking? Everything A-okay? Did you tamper with the old machines too?
Multiple control node chips in surrounding machines located and eliminated. Observation. Alien removal of electronic components likely. Reason unknown.
Seriously? The aliens are collecting old electronic scrap now?
Speculation. Aliens intend reactivation of old technology.
You think this highly evolved race are stealing dead motherboards and transistors? What for?
Leverage of outdated materials and components highly possible as alien strategy towards larger computational capacity.
So you're telling me these dead CPUs could help with their calculations?
Acknowledged. Speculation. Components to be used as raw material for new units. Dependent on task. Greater computational power correlates with faster results.
It's a little desperate. Doesn't feel like part of a well-planned invasion.
Acknowledged. Probability of speculation being accurate assessed as low. Collection of further information recommended to increase accuracy.
Right. Let me know when you find another location.
Acknowledged. Terrain unstable. Recommend caution.
Hey, retro rockets.
No, just can't do that yet.
I almost... Heroes call dispatch. And wield it though. All the melee weapons have such insane strength requirements. That was a blaster. Just a standard blaster. Rough. Very, very rough. Please go down. So they use plasma cells for their weapons? Okay. We've been here before. Right at the start of the game.
High sodium chloride content detected in water. Distillation required before consumption.
Come on. What could possibly happen if I drink a little salt water?
Human stomach cell membranes unable to process high concentrations of sodium chloride. Result: diffusion leading to cellular...
Swarm spider.
Result: diffusion leading to cellular dehydration and death.
My insides will dry up if I drink this?
Acknowledged.
Oh. I guess I'll pass.
Sounds kinda rough, yeah. I got some standard more concert. Feels like it's decent stuff if you're just starting out. I really just want a better weapon at this point. Feels a little lacking by now. there's just wet lurkers here and nothing else. No, those critters. Oh, they get just as much ELEX as everyone else does. So, thank you very much.
Sorry if I'm interrupting, but what are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm cleaning the world of all this filth.
Well, you've got your work cut out for you.
Don't get smart now. You should be glad I'm taking care of it. No one else is doing it.
What do you mean, filth? Everything's clean.
I see. You have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. You ignoramuses are killing me.
Then tell me what you mean.
The aliens. They're the problem. Everything's gotten worse since they arrived.
What do you mean, exactly?
Negative energies diffusing throughout the world. You can't see them, but they're everywhere.
And working the sand with the broom helps with that.
This isn't just any old broom. This one has very special bristles. They're softer and longer than regular ones. Plus, I've cast a spell on it too. So all the evil energy sticks to it.
Can I help you at all?
Indeed you can. I need new brooms. If I stopped working, it will have all been for nothing. My girlfriend Megan should have made some new ones.
So, where can I find Megan?
We have a small hut west of here. It sits in the shadow of the lighthouse. There are lots of people who don't take us seriously. But we get some peace and quiet out there.
How many brooms do you need?
Well, since you're asking, 6 of them would be great. That way I'd have reserves for the coming weeks.
Yeah, I'll go get you those brooms.
Thank you. You have no idea how much that helps me. Once you find Megan, please call her by... Otherwise she won't talk. No. Makes...
Gee, I wonder why. I sold most brooms, though. Very unfortunate.
That didn't work.
I would assume that's the hut I was talking about. And there's 2 storm spiders down there. Oh, there's one. Okay. Very easy to kill stuff now. Well, most stuff that is. That's not really useful, aside from the dark ELEX. It's another wet lurker, isn't it? So what do we have here? That looks kinda unsafe. More wet lurkers. Just as strong as it, right? Nothing to see here, nothing to get here, nothing to take here. Just a little bit of experience. Order for some reason. Alright. Let's see if there's anything down here on the edge of the map. More wet lurkers. Not quite what I wanted. Let's just eat more food. There seems to be something over there. What is this? Just readers. Logan. No. I see. That's the former Duke of the Outlaws.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not you. You know, I had a feeling I might see your fucking ugly face around here again.
Logan, I can see you have a handle on your people.
You know, that almost sounds like an insult coming from you. Especially considering everything we've been through together.
Really? I don't exactly remember us swinging pickaxes side by side in a mine. I do remember you ordering me around when you were still Duke of Tavar.
Yeah, and I'm beginning to suspect you might have had a hand in my downfall, asshole.
Bullshit. You know I had nothing to do with it. The Berserkers stormed the fort and chased you out of your own city. I was nowhere near there when that happened.
Really? Oh, well, that's all right then. I mean, but you're still the worst kind of asshole there is. You're thinking you're smart, thinking you're tough, neither is good for your health. Do yourself a solid and fuck off again before I lose my temper. Huh?
What are you doing down here at the coast anyway?
What am I doing? My fucking business. You come to my territory and ask me questions? No way. Smart-ass wannabe like you is worth nothing to me.
What's your plan for dealing with the invaders?
Those purple freaks? I deal with them as I do any new player on the scene. I reserve my judgment until I've had a chance to meet with them. They're not getting up my shit down here. Right? I don't go picking fights for no reason. You're the one who always wants to do big things, huh? How about you take care of them? Although, to be honest, you defeating the hybrid back then? Nope, I do not buy it. I don't even buy you in the Ice Palace after the Battle of Zakor when they had to lay down their weapons. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you believe, Logan. But it's good to know that I shouldn't count on your support if things go south.
And that's all there is to say. Now, how about you kindly fuck off now, huh? Before I change my mind and flay you alive.
I want to see you try. That was just the road to the Markons, right? Yeah. Anything else here? Why does Berserker magic seem so much stronger? Oh well, we're Alps, so it doesn't matter. Don't need that. Study material. Need to be level 30 for that. Well guarded secret. Alright, let's go back to the Bastion rather, and talk to Falk. Do his quest. Because we needed to do all the companion quests anyway.
Here, 10 pieces of raw meat.
Perfect. Now, to give them away.
I suggest giving it to people whose friendship you value. Then it'll really be worthwhile.
Give me an example.
What about the hunters who work to keep the Bastion stocked with food?
I am not convinced. If there's anyone capable of acquiring meat by themselves, it's surely the hunters.
True, but a gift from you would save them a lot of work.
And that would make it a selfless act?
Yeah, in some respects. I wouldn't bother asking Kaya. I don't think she'd have a lot of use for raw meat.
What about Fox? He's a hunter too, isn't he?
Well, yeah, he is, but unless you want to have to deal with his unusual sense of humor, I'd steer clear. Not a good candidate, okay? If that's the case, you might as well just keep the meat to yourself.
Are you certain?
I suggest we
Excellent.
I don't think you need me anymore.
That is true, but
Okay, if you insist. Let's go together.
Yeah, but where are you, Brony? Oh, there you are.
Listen, there's another problem I have to deal with in Tavar. But these are I want to hunt every last Alb Hellspawn. There. Ugh, I can smell them from here.
Stench is unmistakable. I don't even know.
Watch out! Let's wipe them out. You go first, and I'll follow.
That's wonderful.
Everything all right?
I'd almost forgotten how much I hate these miserable creatures. Anyway, they've all been dealt with. The fort should be safe.
Excellent. I doubt they pose much of a threat, but you can't be too careful. After all, I've heard of Elexitors who can control mutants.
You never know whether there's a mind at work inside them, trying to kill you. Makes them all the more dangerous.
Do you think the Elexitors are behind this?
No, these mutants were just looking for ELEX. Typical behavior, mostly harmless. If someone was controlling them, they wouldn't have allowed the herd to get so close to inhabited land. They would have known the fort would see them as a threat and eliminate them.
That makes me feel better. As much as one can feel better when dealing with these... things. Thanks for your help. I'll let you know if anything else happens. That is, if you still want... if you have nothing else to do.
You tell me what I'd be getting into, and I'll tell you if I'm in.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's just loot them and be done with it. Nothing else to really say here. Yeah, let's just get back to Bastion after dismissing her. Talk to Falcon for his quest.
Hello, Berserker.
Well, 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 if it ain't the cyborg from the Cleric Castle.
That's right. I wanted...
Yeah, so did I.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, of course. I mean, us misfits have to stick together, right?
Misfits? No, I actually...
Of course, anytime you only need to ask.
Ah, well, in that case...
No need to be shy. You can ask me anything. Go ahead.
I just wanted...
I know. I totally get it. Keep up the good work.
Really?
Of course. You're doing great. Don't forget, though. Anytime. All right.
Sure. Have a good day.
It's just getting better and better, isn't it?
That was a less than perfect interaction. I believe that it could have gone better. I need someone who will really appreciate my act of generosity. Let us try again. We'll move on to the next candidate.
Mm-hmm. Sure thing, Falk. Sure thing.
Hey.
Hello.
What the hell do you want?
You're a hunter, correct?
That's none of your business.
That is quite true. However, I have...
Let me stop you right there. I got shit to do and I can't get on with it if you keep pestering me. So beat it. Stop scaring away all the game, okay?
I apologize. I had no intention of disturbing you. I merely wanted to...
But you are disturbing me, so get lost.
Yes, of course. I merely...
Fuck off.
As you wish. I shall, to use the vernacular, fuck off. That was disappointing. I am struggling to describe my feelings.
I didn't know that could happen to a cyborg.
As you would say, the less said, the better. Let us...
Hello?
Oh, hello. You are a hunter, is that right?
And you're a cleric?
Correct. I have a piece of meat for you.
Raw meat, huh? Bring it on.
I have
How
a
much you
piece
got?
of meat for you.
Enough.
And what do you want for it?
It is a gift. I only want to help you.
All right, hand it over then. I can take care of it later. But, wait a minute. You're not gonna show up later wanting some sort of payment, are you? Last thing I need is to be owing favors to higher-ups.
No. No,
Okay then. Thanks.
Of course. Happy to help. Noted. I'd like to do another right away, if you don't mind. Please try to ensure it's a suitable candidate.
All right.
1.
100110. 101010?
101010. 01011. 0010.
1.
1.
Okay, what?
Excuse us.
Sure, if you tell me what that was all about.
It is binary communication.
By what now?
Binary communication.
Okay. I can see you two are going to get along famously.
1. I mean, yes. There's something I wanted to say.
All right, if it's what you need.
As you would say, the less said, the better. Let us move on. We must find a better candidate.
It seems to me like you're an eternal acolyte. Don't you have any ambitions to climb the ranks of the cleric hierarchy?
That would be an interesting challenge. However, the clerics are reluctant to let machines enter the higher echelons of their chain of command. They find humans more amenable.
Hello, Falk.
Good day, Kaya. We have known each other for many years now.
Oh, here it comes.
Yet I have never thanked you for your help and dedication.
Sorry, what?
And so I would like to express my gratitude for our partnership with this piece of meat.
Oh, okay. I was
With
merely...
this piece
I was
of
just
meat.
doing my duty. But it's... I appreciate it.
My pleasure, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Expertly
Yes,
delivered.
and the same to you.
That was a less than perfect interaction. I believe that it could have gone better.
Have you finished your experiment? Are you feeling more human yet?
I believe I have gathered enough data for the time being. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
Well, was it a good learning experience for you?
There were positives and there were negatives. I was unable to observe any pattern that could be used to predict the candidate's reaction to my act of charity. When it comes to understanding human behavior, I still have a great deal to learn and many obstacles to overcome.
In that case, I look forward to your next obstacle.
Thank you. Until that time, I will continue analyzing the data I have collected so far.
Sure thing, buddy.
There's always something to do.
Alrighty, mighty. Now, a bulwark of strength as a companion. Wait. This is potential. Companion? Okay. Don't need that. Save. Wayne's special broom. Right. That was with the girl. Hello. Is there anything worth attacking? What is going on? Very you get hurt a lot. Please drink the potion, Jax. Thank you, Jax. Now, let us move on. Talk in this very odd fashion. Use the bread. More enemies here? Yes, no, maybe? I just need experience for level 30. Sheesh, it's so much XP I need. Kinda disgusting, really. Some arrows. Hello! I saw some mutants over here. Oh god, it's a sky mutant. Can I... Please come over here. I wish to issue a challenge in the form of a living legend. What is going on? Hello, Mr. Airlurker. Let me kill you, please. Only my weapon did more damage. Actually, not that great. Here. Give me your ELEX.
This will not go unpunished.
This will not go unpunished. Yes. Large acid glands.
This is a dangerous area.
That might be the case. But we're also not weak anymore. Anything else here? Yes, more mutante. Please all come. I wish to do this. Oh no. Well, we can kill them. Okay. Maybe we need to be a little bit more careful. Wait, what is going on? That is such a weird box, so it's like a ring around him, but only horizontally. That's so weird. I guess like this. Another fuel cell. Sure. That's a broom. Although he needs special super brooms. So yeah. Southern Cliffs. I haven't been there, have I? No, I've not. Wait. Oh, it's down here. The hut, yes? It is. Hey, Megan.
Stop! What's your business here?
Are you talking to me?
You see anyone else around here? Of course I'm talking to you.
What's up with the attitude?
Oh, I'll show you attitude, honey. I've never seen your face before, so you need to get the fuck out of here.
You must be Megan.
That's me. How can I help you?
Wayne sent me.
Ah, he's still alive? That's great news. Been days since I last heard from him. Is he okay?
He, definitely made an impression on me. Never seen someone try to clean a beach with a broom before.
Yeah, Wayne's a bit strange like that. It all started soon after the aliens appeared. He didn't seem right after that. Says he feels on edge, dirty even. And since then, he's tried all kinds of things to get rid of the feeling. And if it helps, then I say it's okay. I want to be there for him, give him whatever he needs.
He asked me to bring him new brooms.
I have more than enough brooms in stock, after all. Do you know how many brooms he needs?
6.
Here, take these. Can you pass a message on, though, please? Tell him to come home soon. I hope he can manage a little time off. It'd do him good.
I'll tell him.
I am not even sure what to say to that. Is that a hearth? Not a hearth. Sad days. There a campfire though. Yes. I wanna boil all of this. All of this too. And this. Thank you very much. And then we immediately eat one. And another one. Nothing else here? Oh, there is a ELEX vein. Nice.
So, did you manage to get everything I asked for?
I've got the brooms.
Excellent! That's all I can give you, I'm afraid.
Oh, by the way,
Megan's... I'll head home one...
These bodies of water contain unbelievable power. If we could harness their energy, they would provide an excellent alternative to ELEX.
I think water power has been dead for quite a while now in this universe. Official complaints. Actually, I think we can. Okay. I think we're mostly done with the basic level of quests, I'd say. So let's head to the old man, Dawkins. Reinhold. Wait, why is he marked? Never mind, let's just talk to him and see what this is all about.
Jax, a most unexpected visitor to our holy halls. Is it fate that in these troubled times you have found your way back to us?
again we meet with dark clouds hanging over us. Little has changed since we took up arms against our common enemy.
At that time, you spoke of mankind's impending doom, and of those who would cause it. It shames me to think of how little heed I gave your wise words.
Forget it. I've had moments of doubt myself.
And out there, the invaders build their towers of destruction. Exactly what you tried to warn us of.
Actions are what count. We must think about our future. How to destroy this enemy.
That's exactly what we're doing. Now the wounds inflicted upon us have healed. We have rallied ourselves and are planning our resurgence. We all have burdens to bear. I wish you every success on the rest of your journey.
Sure thing. So now we go back to Bastion, right? Continue with the main quest. We haven't done it at all and we're already level 27, almost an elf commander. Although rising through the ranks was rather quick, to be honest. Let's just make more medium potions for the attribute points. Seems like the most feasible investment. $40 out of 50, okay. Now, Mr. Dawkins, where are you?
The area around the bastions should be safe enough now.
Good. Then it's time to take a look at these walls. They're falling apart. I heard there's a retired master builder living somewhere on the bastion's outskirts. I'm not sure if he was ever responsible for the upkeep of the walls, but maybe he can be persuaded to do it now anyway. It would be a huge step forward. I believe the old builder's name is Gardock.
Yeah, I've already met him. I'll see what I can do.
Good. In the meantime, I'll continue studying your infection. It looks like we're ready to start organizing ourselves. We're both too busy to deal with everything that needs doing. And the more people we have here, the more we'll need a good leader. A commander who can keep all of our fighters under control. We can't let anarchy take root here. Or our little sixth power project will have failed before it's even begun.
I think I found our commander. Warlord Theog down at the World Heart. He'd be perfect for us. I'm just not sure he'll be willing to go along with your great plan.
Hey, this is your plan as much as mine. I'd never be able to do it alone, and you know that.
About the military forces of the other factions. The Berserker Fort now has a better military structure than when it was under Outlaw control.
Quite. The plan to unite the Outlaw and Berserker factions in the fort seems to have been successful.
Patriarch Victor seems to be the actual head of the Morcons. He's a volatile one. We'll have to watch out for him.
Good to know. But if we're being honest, that probably applies to all Morcons.
The Alps have an enormous supply of ELEX stored in their depot. That's where they get their power.
Well, that explains why Ignadon is suddenly covered in a blanket of snow.
Alexander Ekrom does a good job of leading the Alps. He's smart, and gives them tremendous stability. For now, at least.
Yes. Intellect was never the Alps' biggest problem, but they have plenty of other things to contend with.
The Outlaws have settled in the garbage-filled crater of the comet. There still aren't many of them, but things won't stay that way for long.
Smart move. Stay in the background for the time being, gather strength. Doesn't help us much at the moment, though.
The Duke of Ateris could be dangerous. He's nothing but a criminal. A very successful one.
Better keep an eye on him, then. We can't afford any surprises.
The clerics are only just getting back on their feet. Not much help at the moment.
And we mustn't forget that they were driven out of their land. It will take some time for those wounds to heal.
Judicator Reinhold has his hands full getting the clerics back into shape.
Ah, a familiar name. Well, at least we know who we're dealing with when the time comes.
I joined the Albs.
A perfectly natural choice. You know them better than you know anyone else. By choosing your faction, you have also decided who the Sixth Power will form an alliance with. We'll deal with that in more detail when the time is right. I'll let you know as soon as I have anything new to report.
Alright. So let's do the Mason first. Since he's very close by, should be easy to get him on our side. Alright, he was the dude who wanted nothing to do with us. Ouch, down here.
Why are you still here?
The old man said you were a constructor.
Which old man? Adam?
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah, I was a constructor. I was the best damn builder in the fort during the Outlaws' time. I was the one who put up most of the palisades and iron shacks back then. But I haven't done that in a long time.
So, what do you do here then?
Well, us old bastards need somewhere to go before we croak. Not that I'm planning on dying anytime soon. Thought I'd find some peace and quiet here, and wouldn't be bothered by piss ants like you. Look.
I've got a ton of stuff to do, and I could use some help.
Oh yeah? And what's that got to do with me?
I'll take whatever you're willing to share with me.
Well, okay, if you insist.
Mining, strength. Don't need that. That's... He has ELEX. He'll buy that immediately. Get back. Don't need that. And sell something to him though. We don't need all of this crap. Sky Blaster. Like, that thing is useless. Don't need that, don't need that. That could be interesting.
How much for you to get back to work and get the Bastion up and running?
You want me to fix up your old ruin? You're not playing with a full deck, are you? The mortar's loose, and don't get me started on the structure. You're lucky the place is still standing. I'd stay away from that place if I were you. Might fall down at any moment.
I said, how much?
I'm not impressed with your bullshit, so don't bother. The only thing that gets me out of bed is a good challenge.
Well, the Bastion would be a challenge, that's for sure.
Not with that thing up there. The Bastion is too dangerous. Working on that place would be suicide.
Relocation isn't an option.
What do you want from me?
There's some unsavory types on their way here right now. They'll be looking for you too.
Shit. All right. Look, you're damn hard-headed. I can see that. Believe me. I know a thing or two about being hard-headed. If I'm gonna take this job as Master Builder, and I'm just saying if, I'm gonna need some better tools. This junk isn't gonna cut it.
You want me to get you tools?
I can get the job done one way or another, but I definitely need a decent bell hammer. This old thing, useless.
Where can I find a bell hammer like that?
You got a lot of options. The closest I can think of is the Equipment Works in the Morcon Grotto. You could also check the heavy machine factories in the Northwest. Maybe somewhere else. Basically, go anywhere in the old world where the big things were built. Take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Not now.
Not now. Oh, it's one of you guys.
Time to fight!
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
That didn't work. I'm in.
Oh, I guess this actually counts as beginning of the game stuff, right? So there's only weak enemies here. This Gex would have killed you. Can still kill you now too. If you're not careful. But Gex can just eat infinite amounts of meat.
Here's the bell hammer you wanted.
Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't find one. By the looks of it, well, that's a really good hammer. Normally, this... I'm not saying yes, but I'll... In the meantime, find a good limestone pit. Well, the mortar in the walls of the back... To get a decent mortar, we're gonna need a... You're bound to find it. When you find the pit, bring me back some limestone. Then I'll take a closer look at the bastion for you.
Over there!
No reason not to just speedrun this.
I found this piece of limestone in a pit nearby.
Hey, man, you don't make such a bad laborer, you know?
Now, do you agree to help us fix the bastion?
Okay, I'm in. But I'm telling you now, it's not gonna be pretty. This place is gonna look like a patchwork quilt. The bastion ain't a palace. If you look... And... yeah. Anyway, I better get to it. All this work won't do itself, you know.
Alright, that was at the start of the game, right? This warlord. How far we've come. Well, I'm dead. How far we've fallen.
So this cleric, Martin.
You mean the finance guy? What about him?
Always going on about a capital temple that he wants to construct and establish.
So? Is he starting to get on your nerves? Did he bleed you dry, too?
Well, quite the opposite. He even slipped me a little elixir to help our cause here. So if you find anyone else like him, please keep him coming.
Good to know. The World Heart is still intact?
Thank the stars. The Morcons were only out to kill berserkers and take our hoard of Elexit. The World Heart is unscathed. It continues to deliver mana to the Earth. Nature will soon flourish here in Caracas.
What would you say if I offered you command of a larger troop at a permanent location?
I'm a berserker warlord. I have my responsibilities.
You could help a lot of people.
I help people here, too.
I'm offering you a step up, Thielg.
Okay, so? What troop are we talking about?
Well, it's not quite ready yet.
Are we talking about something crooked here?
I'm talking about the survival of humanity. The war against these mysterious invaders.
So you're referring to the sixth power in the Bastion?
You know about it?
An old man came by here a few days ago. Adam, I think. He talked about it.
Huh, I see.
So it's not just foolish hearsay?
Not if people like you and me play an active part.
I see.
I sense that you're interested in this.
Yeah, what the old man said was convincing.
Sure.
But I can't leave this place. The World Heart is of the highest priority.
So find someone to replace you.
Oh yeah, that guy at the fort. He owes me. His name's Brambart, a paladin. He's got big ideas about defending our territory. The guard watch here would be like a sacred duty to him. Our paladin Brambart spends most of his time loafing around the fort's residential district. But he's a very conscientious man. You'd like him.
I'm sure. Warlord Thielg needs your help at his World Heart in Caracas.
Is that right? Not sure I can help right now. I've got my own stuff to take care of over here.
Didn't you say we should take better care of Caracas?
Yeah, but, my work here can... Yeah, but I better get going before someone else tries to give me another job. If you get to his World Heart before me, tell Thielg I'm on my way.
Oh, there you are, partner. I've done a thorough analysis of your situation, and to be blunt, it's tragic. The financial term for what you're in is deep shit.
Thanks. Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, chin up. I love a challenge, if you'll let me take it on. I have a few ideas on how to right this ship. For starters, take this and put it to good use. There's more where that came from. Come see me
Thanks.
Not a problem.
Okay.
Don't hoard your stuff. Sell it to a trader. Trade with your comrades in suffering. But above all, be
Anything here? It's a swamp spider. I was for certain there was something here. Yeah.
Over there!
Nice, nice.
Paladin Brambart will take over the guard watch for the World Heart.
What? You managed to convince him? I'm impressed.
He's always wanted to come to Caracas.
I guess that means I'm free to support your plan for the Sixth Power. Shit. Oh. I can't wait to see the Bastion. I gotta get an idea of the supplies and the people there.
He has no idea what awaits him.
Alright, let's head back to Adam. No reason not to speak on this, really. So, attributes, more points into intelligence. We're still so far off from 90 though. I mean, it isn't looking too bad at this point, right? Got some people here.
I talked to Gardock. He'll help us repair the Bastion's old walls.
Excellent. Keep it. It's starting, Jax. The first Skyan scout troops have reached our lands. We can assume their agitators are here to check out our strategic positions. You have to deal with them before they can report back to their superiors.
I found the Skyan scouts. They won't be reporting anything back. There were only a few of them, but they'll likely send out more next time.
Oh, that was the...
We'll deal with that when the time
scene.
comes. I'd say we're off to a good start. A job well done, Jax.
Warlord Thialk has joined us. He'll coordinate all our fighters from now on.
Excellent. But are you certain we can trust him?
I wouldn't have brought him here if I thought he was going to stab us in the back.
Very well. Keep it up. Excellent. The Bastion is really coming together now. But we still have further preparations to make if we're going to stop those invaders from taking over the world.
Huh. I've heard you say something similar before. In the Ice Palace. Makes me wonder just how much of the hybrid is still in you.
Paranoia will get you nowhere, Jax. Better to concentrate on the here and now. We've laid the foundations, but there's still much to do. There will be more people joining us soon. The Sixth Power will be a refuge and home to them all. You've done well, Jax. I never once doubted you.
Is that it?
Almost. There's still one more thing I need to figure out. Until then, you should focus on securing the Bastion. You made Thialk our commander, so speak to him about it. Once that's done, we can work on the next steps.
Just don't forget your end of the bargain.
I know, your infection. I'm working on it.
So, where's Thialk? Is he shown here? Naira, Crony. Oh. I think I want to have Naira come here. Does Crony have more stuff to say?
Sure.
Alright, feel. Oh, he's still on his way here. Okay.
Well, we'll see.
Is he still not here? He's not really.
The combat troops. At the very least, people we can trust.
I can vouch for Kaya.
Can you recruit them right?
Kaya will join us.
Excellent. There aren't many better than her. Always been proud to stand at her side. Okay, but it's not enough. Hey, you get around a lot. So how about an ELEX II donation? It wouldn't just be for the good of the... You'd also get the feeling of...
Reduce destruction. Let's just do that. Donate 10,000. Let's donate 5,000.
Very good. I'm sure this will be of benefit to you and other... good news. Excellent. If we keep... We have to keep up this moment. Any recommend... Look.
I should mention that Falk the Cleric can sometimes be a little strange.
Well, clerics have strict principles, I guess. Can be both good and bad. Any recommendations for recruitment?
We'll see. Naira the Alb. She'll be an asset, in her own way.
A nice cold woman from the north. Okay. Any...
Oh.
Understood. Time for me to take an in... You can't help with that. Of course, if you can find more... Trust me. I need numbers. Sure.
I guess there's no point in not learning it, right? Slight hit point generation. Can always use more stamina. That's fine.
The plans for defending the Bastion are set. For now, at least. Keep looking. We need all the help we can get.
So do we still need more? I guess it's about Bully then. Let's see. I mean, he already hates me.
The infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
What thing, though?
Listen, we need to talk.
We do?
It's about,
Is this going some...
Give me a sec. I'm building up to it. Okay. So there's a rumor going around that you took out Viper. And it's no secret I owe him my paycheck. So before you rip me a new asshole, it's all I got. For that business between us on the edge, I was just starting shit.
Sure, I don't really care. Where is Bully? Okay, that's ELEX II just ran into a crash. We are very sorry for that. Well, shit happens, right? And let's close it. Start it up again. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Is there anything else there?
We should clean up our own house first.
Whatever.
No matter what you say, I just don't see it like that.
He's always an idiot.
Don't worry about it.
Is that right?
You can't keep your mouth shut. You're only gonna make things worse.
Never earned an honest shard in his life.
You responsible for all this hospitality?
I've got no idea what you're jabbering on about.
Your meathead friend here's throwing his weight around.
And? Bully's not a fan of outsiders. Especially bullshit gutter trash like you.
Tough talk from a guy who lives in a junkyard.
Hey, you take what you can get.
No bullshit. Bully was under your orders, wasn't he?
Look, I got a responsibility here. I can't let any old arrogant fucker stroll around here. I gotta know exactly the type of arrogant fucker I'm dealing with.
Yeah, I got it. So, you got what you needed?
I've sized you up pretty well. To be honest, I expected better. I still don't trust you worth a shit. You're a tricky bastard, and you could be trouble for me if I don't keep a watch on you. So, since you already figured I sent Bully to try and kick your ass, I gotta give him a new job. Bully's gonna be on your ass like glue. Think of him as your official babysitter. He'll keep an eye on you and whatever bullshit you get up to.
What shit is this? I gotta follow this asshole around.
Hey, you said you wanted a field assignment again.
Yeah, but that don't mean I want to babysit some asshole all day.
Quit your bitching and do it. I want you breathing down his fucking neck every second of every day. Assholes like you need to be watched. Closely. You got the tendency to break shit. And I hate surprises. Hate them. So Bully's gonna report everything. Every move you make, I'm gonna know. You take a shit, I'll know the volume and fucking consistency. Got it?
What happens if Bully has an accident along the way?
Don't underestimate Bully. He's one of the best. So count yourself lucky. Bully can step in and save you when things get tough, you ungrateful little shit. All this protection for the low price of fuck all. Now shut the fuck up and get out of here. I've got my own shit to tend to.
Shut your fucking mouth. I don't want to hear your shit.
That's not how this works. If you're going to be following behind me, you can just help me out with the fighting. Maybe we can be comrades in arms.
It's still in the
Otherwise, you might as well stay with your boss.
You're an asshole, but it's not like I got a choice in the matter. You heard the Duke. I've got to follow you, so that's what I'm gonna do.
So if you're already following me around, you can fight for me too.
Well, you're kind of brave, but don't count on me saving your ass if shit heats up.
We'll see when the time comes. Okay, let me tell you how this is gonna work. My companions have a central meeting point at the Bastion in Caracas. That means if we're ever separated, you go there.
Look at you, ordering me around like some big shot. You're lucky I don't snap your neck right now.
Any other gripes?
Yeah, I got it.
We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
Now shut your mouth and do whatever it is you do. I sorta like this city. Yeah, I know, it's covered with garbage and it stinks. But it kinda stinks like...
No matter what you say,
like
I just
home.
don't see it like that.
If you say so.
Besides, there's not much use in it right now. Not yet, at least.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
We have a problem.
Really? That's so?
If you believe the rumors, are all dead.
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
Too much sweat makes you stink.
I love that emote.
Aren't you making this a little too easy?
North is lost.
Also, it feels like the outlaws were just trying to. How can I swear as much as possible while still trying to form a normal, coherent sentence?
What do you think it used to look like?
You mean before the comet hit?
I hope you're the last companion.
I mean, the whole crater. Bet it looked like total shit.
So, you preferred...
I really don't want to do anything with him.
Hey, did you hear? Billy Idol is playing a concert right now.
What?
Yeah, man, it's awesome.
Okay. And we're talking about the Billy Idol?
The fuck is this?
The one and only. Amazing, right? He hasn't been here for a long time, but he's back now, and I'm ready to be blown away. I don't know what your plans are, but don't... Oh, and don't worry about your bastion. I'll take care of it when I get back.
I guess we can just quickly do this.
Billy was amazing, huh? I could listen to that guy all day.
Absolutely no idea what he's doing here. In ELEX II. Super weird.
Man, Billy was rad! That concert was
So, with this taken care of, let's continue the main quest. I think I actually need to do something with Nasty, even though I don't want to. I guess we'll just get this over with.
Jax, we need to talk. In private.
Yeah, sure. What is it? Another job in Tavar?
No, let's find somewhere we can be sure we're not watched.
If you insist.
Let me know when you have the time.
I'm free right now.
All right, come with me. It won't take long.
Okay.
This should be good enough.
Here? Someone could walk by any second.
True, but my men are on guard over there, so I can be sure they won't be able to hear us.
What's wrong? You don't trust them?
Not anymore. I thought I was being paranoid at first, but now I'm sure one of my bodyguards is plotting with the outlaws against me.
Huh. You think they want to kill you? Rob you?
You know that we took in a lot of former outlaws at the fort. They call themselves the Abandoned. Well, the outlaws who settled in the crater of Ateris think of them as the worst kind of traitors. They want nothing more than to see every last one dead.
Then we have to stop them.
Yes, but how? I have an important position at the fort, and spend most of my time out in the field. That makes me a good target for any spies trying to infiltrate the Berserkers. It's much easier to send sensitive information to the outlaws of Ateris from out here than it is from Tavar. Or the fort.
Okay, I get it. But it still sounds pretty paranoid. Not like you at all. Why would one of your own men want to betray you? Didn't you vet them before you let them join?
What's with this music?
What was there to vet? They're a bunch of crooked bastards who were about to be kicked out of the fort. But I took them under my wing and gave them the chance to fight for us anyway.
Well, that's just great.
You can't always pick and choose your comrades in arms.
So what can I do to help?
I just found out one of my bodyguards met with the outlaws outside recently. But I don't know which one exactly. I want you to keep a close eye on them. Find out who the traitor is.
And how do I do that? They're your boys. Why would they trust me?
I have no idea. I've tried everything I can think of to find out the truth, but it's been fruitless. Besides, you have more experience with this type of situation. Maybe you'll do better.
I'll need the names of all your bodyguards.
There's Cyric, quiet, reserved, but a good fighter. He's fought by my side many times. Drabak is more direct, but I've always been able to rely on him. Then there's Finley. Young and with a lot of crazy ideas, but that doesn't mean anything.
Alright, I guess we do this then.
My head. Damn infection.
Until a few days ago, I would have trusted any of them with my life. But things change.
I better talk to him alone, without Kaya.
Yeah.
Not bad.
We're done for now, Kaya. Please just go away.
What did you do before you became Kaya's bodyguard?
Huh? What? Why'd you ask? I haven't done something wrong, have I?
I don't know. Have you?
What? No, of course not. Wait, what was the question again? Oh, yeah, right. What I did before. I was with the Outlaws, back when Logan, Duke of Tavar, was boss. A lot changed when the Berserkers took command of the fort. I didn't want to have anything to do with them assholes in the crater, so I threw my lot in with the Berserkers.
Did you completely cut off contact with the others?
Most of them, yeah. Half of them would like to see me dead, know what I mean? I still do some deals with a handful of them, but that's it.
I see. You were in contact with an outlaw from the crater recently, right?
Ah, shit. Yeah, I was. Just traded a few things, you know? A ration here, a few ELEX there. Nothing more than that.
You know how that looks, right?
Oh, come on. Get off my ass, man. Not like I blabbed about our plans or anything. It's fine for me to earn a little on the side. I'd never put us at risk.
If you say so.
Hey, listen. Let's keep this between us, okay? Don't get me into shit for making a little extra ELEX. Please.
I still haven't questioned... You've been a berserker for a long time, right?
Long as I can remember.
Have you always been a warrior?
I do what needs doing. Right now, that's fighting.
Okay. So, have you ever met a real outlaw?
Yeah.
And? What do you think of them?
Too much posturing.
Right. Okay. And what about Kaya? Are you loyal to her? Or are you thinking about stabbing her in the back one day?
Such subtlety, Jax.
I'd rather die than let anything happen to Kaya.
Yeah. I believe you. You been to those forests nearby recently? While off duty, maybe?
The only thing that'll take me off duty is an arrow to the head. I'll follow Kaya's orders, period.
You're trying to tell me that you never want to see something different? Come on, kid.
Back in the old days, maybe, with the outlaws, I mean, but I was a kid then, had nothing to lose. But I made a living at the fort. I was already a pretty good fighter, knew the ropes. Outlaws forever, fuck all the rest. That was me. Till the first time I saw a berserker, Kaya. I'd never seen a berserker woman, and never anyone like her. Figured if somebody like her could be in charge, the berserkers were alright with me. So I snuck away and joined them. Been Kaya's bodyguard ever since. Best choice I ever made. She's, well, you know.
I'm curious to see if Kaya sees things just as clearly.
Yeah, I'll do that. I have news about your bodyguards.
So, who is it? Who's plotting with the outlaws?
Jabak. He's been meeting with a few guys from the crater, but it seems harmless.
Harmless? They're the enemy.
Look, Jabak was a nobody. Just another guard in the fort, and a big fan of Tavar's former Duke, Logan. He's a berserker because his own people left him no other choice, and he's happy to go with the flow. But he still has contacts in the crater. Looks to me like he's just doing a little business on the side. Of course, just because he's not planning some big betrayal doesn't mean he doesn't blab to them from time to time. Best not to talk about sensitive things in front of him.
Are you serious? I should kill him! If I didn't hold such a high office... Who would trust a leader who executes her own men? My reputation would be in tatters.
That's what you're concerned about?
Although, no one would think anything if you were to do it. You're not the Oracle of Tavar. You don't have people depending on you. You don't have to answer for everything and everyone. You can kill Jabak. For me. You know he deserves
Are you
it.
fucking serious right now?
Calm down. You're starting to lose it.
What do you expect after telling me something like that? Look, I need some time to process this. Just give me some space. Let me sort things out.
Have you lost your goddamn mind, woman? No reason to kill him.
My head. I need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Lying around out there. Stockpile and maintain.
I'm looking for the commander of our troops, but I don't find him. Where is he?
Is that all there is?
What do you mean?
I've been looking at this shit for a while now. Is that all you do all day? Or does something exciting happen every once in a while?
You feel like you need a challenge? What do you think is exciting?
Twisting your head off like a bottle cap would do it.
Yeah, other than that.
Well, something that'll make us some money. Sitting around on our asses ain't doing shit. I'm no yellow cow. Just so you know, scavenging around in the ruins or stealing from spinehounds ain't the best ways to make any money.
Yellow cow.
What? Oh, yeah. Well, it's really more an inside joke between me and... forget it. What are you doing now? You gonna go around collecting crap? Or you gonna do a real man's job?
You know damn well I do a whole lot more than that.
Maybe, but there ain't much in it for me.
You got a better suggestion?
Yeah, I do. The Duke sent me out on ELEX II procurement missions. I'm damn good at that.
But you've got a different job now.
That don't mean I can't pick up some extra on the side. If I'm stuck out here looking after your ass, you're gonna help me with one or two things in return.
All right, what are you thinking?
So you know those traveling merchants? There's this one who stops by the edge of the crater. This one guy in particular always has a few guards with him, too. I know for a fact that he'll be there again soon, selling food supplies.
And how'd you know that?
I just do. That's all the info you're gonna get out of me.
Okay, so there's a trader heading to the edge of the crater with a bunch of groceries. What's so lucrative about that?
The elixir he's carrying, of course.
Let me get this straight. Your plan is to beat up a trader who's coming to supply the crater and rob him.
Let's call it a side job.
Sounds more like debt collection to me. You get this job from the Duke? So I'm guessing this trader has a debt with the Duke, and it's your job to get him to pay up. That about right?
Yeah, and what of it?
You should have just told me instead of feeding me some bullshit about side jobs.
So, when you're ready, let's go.
Don't think we need to do that, really.
We've completed the first stage of our long journey. The sixth power has taken its first steps, but now the real work begins. I'm impressed, Jax. I knew you could do this, but I'm still surprised by how efficient you've been.
That's the reason the hybrid, always sent me on the toughest missions, isn't it?
Indeed. And even after all these years, you haven't lost any of your skills. Just as well, we're really going to need them.
I've still got a long way to go.
It'll be the first time,
so many
but
difficult
you can be sure of that.
situations and demanding people. They all seem to want to determine my fate. And my family's. But I've got decent weapons again, and I'm ready to face the next obstacle. The sixth power is now in action, and soon we'll be a serious contender in the battle for Magalon. And I'm part of it, whether I want to be or not. Not much is certain yet. The coming days will reveal more about my special role in the war against the invaders. Meanwhile, the Skyans will be expanding the regions covered in their alien flora. Before long, we'll be in a world we don't recognize, full of creatures that'll change or destroy us. My infection. The Dark ELEX is starting to take over. I'm already feeling the first effects of the disease. I need to get some healing soon, or I won't get the chance to fight my first real battles.
So it really just threw us into chapter 2.
We need to
just
talk
like
about that infection of yours. I've made some startling discoveries about the Dark ELEX. And I'm certain now that, left untreated, the infection will eventually transform you into a Skyanid creature.
That doesn't really help.
Well, it could pump you full of painkillers, but I don't think that's a good idea. One moment of inattention and the infection could overwhelm you. Better not take that risk.
Great.
I've developed a method of extracting specific DNA fragments from infected subjects. So I'm going to need as many different subjects as possible to continue with my research. That's where we should concentrate our efforts next.
What about me? I'm infected. Will my DNA fragments help?
I need samples from subjects that have already mutated. But they can't be from just any Skyanid. I'm going to need exceptionally thermoactive specimens. You'll have to hunt them down and use the method I've devised to extract those DNA fragments from them.
Any activity on the Skyan invasion front?
Things are still relatively quiet. They must be preparing for a major assault. But I'm more concerned about the Morcons at the moment.
Fuck, I'd almost forgotten about them.
They're unpredictable and represent a huge risk in our war against the Skyans. Especially Patriarch Victor. You should speak to him. Try to reach some form of agreement. Nothing would be worse than him attacking us when we least expect it.
So what else have you got for me?
I've received reports from our neighbors to the northwest. It seems the clerics have lost control of some of their own troops.
Oh god, not those drones.
Their headquarters are about to be attacked by a group of malfunctioning robots. You should stop them before they reduce the cleric castle to a pile of rubble. You should talk to Thialk about our defenses. There's still a long way to go before we're properly prepared.
What if I can't come to an agreement with Patriarch Victor?
Well, just do everything you can to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I wonder if...
DNA fragments from thermoactive skyanids. Am I supposed to know what any of that means?
Yes, I know it sounds complicated. But it's really rather simple. It's all about the cell's DNA replication. How actively and stably the cells of the infected subjects transform. The best data I can use is from subjects whose transformation was particularly quick and effective. When it comes to researching Dark ELEX, that could save me a lot of time, and we have precious little to spare. Even things like pieces of skin, scales, or excrement might be enough if they come from highly thermoactive specimens. I've added the relevant data to your editor. It will show you promising areas for the DNA fragments I need. Focus your search there. Come back when you've collected your first DNA fragments. The sooner I can work on them, the faster my research will yield results.
So I'm kind of curious whether most enemies respawn now, considering that usually changing chapter makes enemies respawn. Got a lot of new... Don't want to do that. That's Nasty's thing. Bully's thing. Don't need that. Should we just do main missions for now?
Commander, additional location of Skyan control node chips detected.
Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. Where are they this time?
Ignidon.
I still don't get it. Why would such...
Additional scan recommended.
You always gotta...
Recommendation for scan based on inadequacy of current information. Collection of further information likely to increase probability of accurate...
That's...
Alright, let's do Crony's
Departure
quest.
in 3.
2, 1, whatever.
Multiple units located directly ahead.
Let's act fast before they run away again.
Commander, report. Sensor activity suggests companion Fox has been captured by Fort Berserkers.
What? How could that happen?
Fox separated from troop. Fox was alone.
Well, that couldn't have gone any worse. He couldn't even carry out his plan to be rehabilitated at the fort before they got him.
Recommendation. Immediate full-spectrum scan of Fort.
Yeah, little guy. I'm worried about him too. Hope we make it in time.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
I wonder
Holy
if Kaya
shit,
has
that's a
settled
lot of
down now.
enemies.
Over the years, my efforts to unite humanity have been strained. I've had no lasting affiliation with any of the factions. Who knows how we'll end this time.
Directly behind you, Commander. Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action possibly worth investigation.
Huh. Now even the machines are questioning morality.
Sit down, Jax. Just looting. Actually, I could probably kill myself. Before I loot all the others. Oh. last guy? Or is he bucked into the ground? Oh, it's this guy, right? Okie dokie.
If those assholes wanted to negotiate, why do you think they attack as soon as they see us?
Logic acknowledged.
Let's see. With this, oh, we have no more ammunition. That's unfortunate. Who are they fighting? Don't die. Don't die, Mr. Agitator. Oh god, who's the greatest? That is indeed quite brutal. Otherwise, he just destroy you. Two more levels, right? And I can become a commander. Get better armor. And hopefully some new weapons as well. Are these two curators? Oh god. Deranged, he is. Actually, I could. Maybe something. Drink potion. What the fuck is that? A robo spider? Really? No, no, run it back here. Need to heal more. Wait, is he attacking the thing? Yes. Don't get it. Jesus Christ. Turns out I'm still quite weak against ranged enemies. Still, not too shabby, really. After all, we still have one more level of Ice Fist. It should amp our damage considerably. After we get 90 intelligence, just so far away. What is that? Mage potion. Oh, is that intelligence? Gotta be intelligence, right? Oh, it is. Perfect. Alright. Attack this thing. So 8 is correct. 2, 5, 6 correct. 6, 5. 2, Wait, why didn't it? Oh, because I'm in fight. What the hell? Oh, just delete
Drop your
that
weapon.
thing.
Environmental analysis.
Good decision.
This is just an old ruin. Don't always need to worry so much, little guy.
Analysis. Highly angular structures detected. Analysis has 78% chance of error. Recommendation. Upgrade risk level. Ready weapons for ambush.
What did I just say?
Release. Oh, it's different now, right? Which one was it before? No.
I'm in.
That's not really useful, sadly. Diary. Someone who uses ELEX shouldn't. Alright. So we've been to this area before.
Report. Pattern confirmed. Control node chips deployed at this location. Machine computing components also utilized.
Maybe you're right. They do need more computing power for research. Or the resources for it anyway.
Possibility acknowledged. Recent analysis, however, suggests alien systems based on more complex components.
There is another possibility. The Skyans are collecting electronic scrap to stop us reactivating for use against them.
Analyzing. Possibility acknowledged. Strategic location of alien activity supports speculation.
Fine. But what can we do to improve the situation?
Analysis incomplete. Skyan technology based on neural network components. Evaluated as highly effective.
Computing with live tissue?
Partially. Inorganic modules also present. Likelihood of initial hypothesis proving true downgraded. Now calculated as unlikely.
Oh, interesting. Keep me posted on what you find, okay?
Acknowledged. Commander to be notified on detection of new location.
Alright. So we got all of these guys down, yeah? Okay. Anyway, we've been here before and there weren't any high tier enemies. And that's a mutant. So did they already spawn now? I mean, that's more ELEX, right? But still, it takes so long to kill. Traveling merchants, just murdering everything. Actually, they use some energy cells. You do not. That is a shame. You sell ELEX. You do not. Such a shame.
It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Here was the guy who was trapped in with slime dragons. Yeah, okay. At least it remains empty, so that doesn't respawn. Anyway, what was the thing with Kaya, right? And there's also my companion. Fucked up big time.
Densely populated area detected. Deactivating enemy sensor.
Well, aren't you looking comfortable?
Can't complain. Nice furniture, beautiful view. Every 2 years or so, someone comes and plays cards with me.
So, need me to bust you out of here?
Yeah, well, if you do that, you're just gonna get into shitloads of trouble yourself.
What are they accusing you of?
What aren't they? That I sold the Mana Shrine. That the Albs' war against the Free People was my fault. Oh, and oh yeah, one more to tack on there, that I called the guys from the Purple Towers down to destroy us all.
Seriously, though, who did you upset to get thrown into this place?
Leave it, Jax. You've already done enough for me.
Come on, spit it out.
All right. If you must know, it's Ulf. My father. He's one of the warlords here, and he's not exactly proud of me. He's the one behind all this.
Warlord Ulf is your father. Well, that explains why you get passed around the fort like a hot potato.
Yeah, well, it's complicated. Ulf doesn't exactly want word to get out.
What, that you're his son? Surely anyone with any kind of power already knows that.
Yeah, well, knowing it and blabbing about it in public are two different things. And that particular piece of gossip is a little too hot for most, so they tend to keep their mouths shut.
Wait a minute. So your father's the one keeping you locked up here?
Well, that almost sounds nice. It's a lot worse than that. He wants me to rot in jail.
That's hard to believe. How does he explain it to the other warlords?
Beats the hell out of me. I'm just telling you what he said.
I'll talk to Kaya about it when I see her.
She can't stop my father from being an asshole.
Maybe not, but she can stop you from rotting away in this dump for the next few years.
Huh. Well, it's worth a try.
You don't seem to like your father all that much.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. A little less polite one is that I hate him.
I see. Any particular reason?
He killed my mother when I was a kid. That good enough for you?
Really? What happened?
The story is that they were out hunting. Pretty far from here, somewhere south of the Thompson Town ruins.
In Caracas?
That's right. Some wild animals caught their scent, and they tore my mother to pieces while my father watched.
How do you know?
He told me himself. But it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you've seen the guy. He's a giant. There's no way animals could take him. I never believed that, not for a second. He killed her himself. No doubt in my mind.
What makes you so sure?
Ask him about it. Look in his eyes and you'll see. Now, if you don't mind, I'll go back to counting stalks of straw. Maybe try to make a little friend out of him. Off you go. You know where to find me when you're done.
Well, not even sure what to say there. It's not even. Oh, no. Really? He's just upstairs? Like that.
Careful where you're stepping with those big dumb feet of yours.
You're a warlord?
My name's Ulf. Warlord Ulf. And don't you forget it, young'un. And if you even think about making trouble around here, you can expect a warm welcome from my Danya.
Danya? Who's that? Your lady friend?
Danya's my weapon, you goddamn idiot. So unless you're looking to get real intimate with her...
Duly noted. Why are you letting Fox rot away in jail?
Excuse me? Who the hell are you to be questioning my authority?
What did the poor kid do to make his own father treat him like that?
That poor kid is getting the punishment he deserves for his insolent behavior. He's my son, and...
Fox said something about his mother.
Quiet! Not one more word, you hear? It's none of your damn business. His mother was killed and that is the end of it. Now leave me alone. I was there when we laid the foundations, so you better
Mm-hmm.
Something's off about this. What's really happening south of Thompson Town?
Thompson Town.
It's been a while. But maybe I'll find another clue there.
I was just wondering about that. Anything else we can do prior to that? That's a main mission. Don't need to do that. That is all over the town, right? Yeah. Can do that anytime. Let's do Fox's quest for now.
Environmental scan initiated. Large amount of debris detected.
What?
They used to call me the Iron Lady. Can you imagine that? They don't call me that anymore.
So what should I call you?
I'm Danya. I'm a Morcon, as you can see. And, yeah, I'm a long way from home. I should stay in the grotto. But I'm drawn to this place, you know? Sentimental fool that I am.
Wait, you said your name was Danya?
It is. You don't believe me?
No, it's just, I know a warlord who calls his weapon Danya.
It's a strange world.
So why are you here?
I come here to mourn. It was here. This is where my child was taken from me, so many years ago now. He was taken by wild animals, you know. Gone in an instant. He had no chance.
Wait, I've heard that story. About this place before. The child. Your child. Is his name Fox?
Fox? No. My little boy's name was Forrester. A strong, earthy name, given to him by a proud father. He was so young, you know?
Was his father a berserker warlord called Ulf?
What? How could you have known that?
Listen, this will be a shock, but your son wasn't killed or taken. He's alive, Danya. Ulf's been lying to you.
Stop! Why would you say that? It's impossible.
Ulf lied to you both. He told your son that you were dragged off by predators. Fox thinks you're dead, just like you think he was killed.
Ulf, why would he do something so cruel?
He's a proud berserker warlord, and you're a Morcon. I suppose he couldn't reconcile that with his principles.
No, it can't be.
I'm afraid it is. Your son, though, has grown up to be a fine young man.
I'm not so sure about that.
And he calls himself Fox now, not Forrester. I guess so he's not reminded of this story.
My boy, where is he? I have to see him.
In a place that'll be difficult for you to get to. But I can get him out of there.
Would you do that for me? Will you help me, stranger?
Of course. Go to the Bastion at Caracas. I'll get your boy back with you soon.
I warn you, if this is a trick, if you're trying to con me...
What do I have to gain by making this up? Look at me. I'm telling you the truth. Go to the Bastion, Iron Lady. I'll bring your son to you.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Okay, then. First, let me get rid of Crony.
We're done for now.
And then I want to pick up Naira. Actually, no, let's do Kaya first, because she already has her mission. So Naira's over there, that's...
Jax, listen. We need to talk.
Apparently we...
Azotha, Imothega, Amosua, Insolesta.
Oh, damn it! Not now. We need you.
What's happening?
Bad news. A horde of Skynet scouts are approaching our bastion. We have to take care of them now, or they'll overrun us.
Okay.
Shit! Here they come!
What? Yeah, they just spawned in. Okay. Hey, guy. Totally cool up here, right? Ugh. Oh no, where is he? Ugh. One hit. It's quite a few, actually. It's spoopy zombies.
Shit. What's the use?
That's a lot of fucking enemies,
Listen, I have another request for you.
Yeah, Naira,
I'd like to get my eyes on some of the
don't
Berserker's
think we have the
strategic
time right now, you know?
That's not at all surprising. You
This
got any
is-
idea where you might find plans like that?
There's a group of Berserkers roaming around
just let
somewhere
them
near
fight,
the
right?
Tvar fort. We should take a closer look. By the way, your behavior right now is a little strange for someone like you. Don't you think?
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time.
So we're still being attacked.
Over there!
Oi, 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 oi. AoE. Stop running, please. That's one. Alright. More enemies. He's just chilling over there. Alright. Not like anything important is happening. Choking on my own words. I love it. So there's one last. That's a lot of dark ELEX now. Like a shit ton of dark ELEX. Holy moly. Don't mind me. Still a few corpses here. One more. Alrighty, mighty.
All right, let's go find your berserkers.
Let's get the fuck out of here then, before they're gone. I still don't understand why my people have developed such a fear of the Berserkers.
Anything foreign can be seen as a threat. The berserkers are trying to preserve both mankind and nature, but their methods are often esoteric. And that's difficult to understand for an alb, looking at it from a scientific background. Man. Well, that was certainly,
Then let's find out if those berserkers over there feel the same way. Observing humanity's roots like this, it is remarkable that it still exists at all.
So I'm just here to steal.
What the fuck are you looking at? Nobody is... So get...
Steal. Just looking for...
Walking upright's hard for you, huh?
That's what Naira wants. I should get out of here. Here are the Berserker's plans.
My analysis is progressing well. I think it's time to end our collaboration.
Now? I thought we were just starting to understand each other.
You know what I want. I want to protect the elves.
And you know what I want. That you fight here by my side.
This could take forever. I have far better things to do.
Wait a minute. You still owe me one. You're gonna stay right here until we're through with this.
I'm warning you.
No. You're part of the Sixth Power now, and it's time you accepted that.
That wasn't the deal.
I've helped you often enough. It's time you gave something back. You can go back to the depot when you're done with your tasks.
And how do you think that would look?
Let's start by keeping the Bastion clean.
You're assigning me to clean up the living quarters?
To cool off, I suggest you go hunting and make sure the number of animals in the area doesn't get out of control.
The animals?
Unless you have a better way to help.
No, not really.
The hell is
Okay,
this?
then get out there and let me know when you're done.
Yeah, alright, I'll do it.
I'll come back in a while to check on your work.
Yes, sir.
What is this? Seriously, what is this?
Asshole.
Why don't you use your fucking magic when you're fighting with me?
Shit. These stories about the hybrids. I can't get them out of my head. How could Dawkins' mind become a slave to this machine? Dawkins has shown the full strength of his willpower time and again. But whatever. We'll finally see whether he's right or not.
That was so super fucking weird. I don't even know what to say. So they're just going to stay here, the corpses? Oh, it's because I haven't looted them.
Oh, fuck. Too close. So that's what it feels like? Such humiliation?
Huh.
What are you talking
I
about?
really have no idea.
Betrayed and expelled by your own people. That's humiliation.
Oh look, it's the start of ELEX I. Ooh.
It must have been a trying...
It was.
I believe you. But being attacked... Thank the stars these beasts won't be able to report back to their masters, or we'd soon have a garrison of sky ants to deal with.
Are you sure they can't?
Well, they are all dead.
I'm starting to think they can do a lot more than we know. Maybe even telepathy.
Ah, enough of that. Let's try to stay positive, okay?
How can we improve our situation?
Okay, that's enough recruits for now. Certainly an interesting troop.
What's our next step?
I need to check the inventory, take stock. Then I'll know where we stand. When I need your help again, I'll let you know. Many thanks. More F... and...
Jarks. Tata. Tatagura. My head.
Hey, they respawned.
Infection. I'd already forgotten
So
about it.
what the fuck is going on?
If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
I get it. The infection.
Damn it. Where am I now? These blackouts are killing me. What the shit? Getting worse. What did I do? I just lost a few hours. This fucking infection. I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
Do they want me to just go down here? I feel like they do, right? I mean, why else would I be here? Bean Stealer. Yeah, but these things are fucking strong though. I really need some more. I need a far better weapon to contend with them. Hey, trainer. Where are you? Oh, it's here. So this is... Oh, it's 85, okay. And this was 90? No. So we need 85 int. How much int do we have? Maybe we should try to see if we can find a Dark Elex potion for intelligence.
If I'm not mistaken, not everyone is happy about returning to the depot. You know the drill. Misconduct is reported, compliance with orders is rewarded. I'm busy right now. Wait here until you get another order.
So much for that. I need to get you. So let's start with the merchant. Nothing here, right? It's a jetpack thing. Can upgrade it again. Let's see. You're the guy who wants ELEX, right?
Here's your
Do you have more ELEX for sale? You do not, piece of shit. A behemoth art. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. Behemoth arts. What weapons do you sell? Laser rifle Mark II. You can wield that. And it's quite a bit better than the one I have. And expensive too, though. Still. Field version of the standard rifle, robust and reliable. I mean, it's pretty fucking good, right? Probably just use it. It's like 25% more damage. And it's not like I'm lacking money right now. Don't need gems. So many things here. So how much do I need to make ammunition? Getting kinda annoying. Create ammunition, it's pretty cunning. Maybe I should just do that. It's just 2 points. How much ELEX do I have? And it's not enough. It's really saved me the trips of buying all of this here all the time. Energy cell, yeah. Cells. Now we use this again. Then we equip a better weapon. And then we can sell the other weapon. Delete that. Wait, I have 2 of these? No. It says I have it in slot 2, right? Okay. Now... Go this. This. Behemoth. What is a behemoth even? Don't think I've met one yet. This. No, I don't want to kill him. Where is she? There. So many stuff happened all at once because of the new chapter.
New location detected.
Yes, Crony, it's just like before. Just send me there. I know.
Speculation. Enemy aware of current ship recovery operation.
Yeah, you think?
Increased deployment of enemy forces in relevant areas.
We can handle it.
This immediately being teleported to the
Following,
location
Commander.
is kinda immersion breaking, not gonna lie. Agitator. Nice. Chill. Let's see whether the up is broadcasting here. Oh no. You don't. No. Using. Hear me? Security. Jesus Christ, man. They do so much damage.
Following, Commander.
Let's see this blizzard thing here. Assign to slot 5. Let's just jump in.
Terrain unstable. Recommend caution.
It was actually really good.
New weapons check recommended.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good. Pretty good. I guess Blizzard does have its merits.
Control node chips found and eliminated.
And any other news?
Speculation. Skyan computational technology modeled on humanoid brain. Data exchange between living brain and former technology highly possible.
So we could hook a human brain directly to the machines?
Analysis. Skyan lifeforms similar to humans. Brain power approximately equivalent.
You know, that makes sense. They don't seem that alien to me. There's something very human about their behavior. I'd be very interested in knowing who's controlling these neural networks. Did they actually incorporate living beings into their systems and formers to control them? Or do they still depend on artificial algorithms and consoles, and control them manually like we do?
Information insufficient for accurate extrapolation.
Then we look for more data. Report back once you find more chips.
Initiating search algorithm.
Sure thing. Sure thing. Anything useful? That's a legendary weapon. What is? Oh, it's a shield. Okay. 50. So, but can I go back to Kaya now, or am I stuck in this perpetual hole of being sent somewhere? Actually, that was too cunning, right? Or something. Making ammunition. That was hard, right? Where's the trainer for that? I guess Smith. Fine. Let's go. And let's jump.
Laser weapon. Any.
Teach me how to make. And I guess just do this. We have enough learning points as it is. Ranged weapons workbench. What would we need to do this? Build weapons free. That is like unattainable, right? Yeah, that's entirely strength-based, which is a real shame.
Lone wardens. Things that are useless to you
Now, where do I
use to
get
someone else. Don't hoard your
ammunition
stuff.
for energy cells?
Sell it to a trader. Trade with your comrades in suffering. But above all,
You don't happen to have that, do you? Oh yeah, likes. And 3 of those, Jesus. Still though. And that's not too shabby.
this is her.
Don't have a behemoth thingy. No, the jetpack bench is here. We're nearly capped out in fuel. So, what is that? Energy cells, right? Wait, I was there already. Are there new enemies here? Doesn't appear to be the case, does it? Anything worthwhile? So there is something here. Okay.
Dawkins should be helping me get over my infection. Instead, I'm giving my all for the 6th power. Ugh.
Alright. Now, abilities, don't need that anymore. That's just nothing we can do right now. You can mount 4 emergency brake rockets onto your jetpack. That's not something we really need, right? Oh, here. Quickly.
Supplies and have to head out into the wilderness. Make sure you take adequate protection. Strong armor is all well and good, but protection against radiation and extreme weather conditions
such
can save
little.
lives.
I want to buy some stuff. Give me your crystals. Which you have practically 0.
Now time for a little music.
That doesn't really seem
You're
worth
listening
it.
to Herbert, live from the orbit.
Like it's 5 per 2 crystals? Sheesh. That is so not worth it compared to just buying it. Oh well, already wasted the point now. Enemy fragments, securing the land. Deft trader, right? Kaya, where is she? Over there.
A war against the invaders seems inevitable. Before you go, I just want to say, I'm worried about you.
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time. Did you know that Warlord Ulf was Fox's father?
I did. They're always fighting. I'd keep out of it if I were you. They need to work out their differences by themselves.
I think you're simplifying things too much.
They've been feuding for years. What makes you think an outsider could fix things between them? Just leave it alone.
Ugh.
So, she still wants me to kill him, right? Seems stupid. Anyway, we need to get to Wolf and confront him.
I know the whole story about Danya. Your history with her.
How dare you, you little wretch!
The guilt you're harboring towards both of them, it makes you treat your son like shit. Fox's mother is a Morcon, and she's still alive. You couldn't bear for the truth to come out, so you lied to your son his entire life. I mean, it really would be a stain on your reputation. A proud leader of the Berserkers, with a Morcon.
Silence! Not so damn loud.
Like I thought. This was meant to stay shrouded in secrecy forever, wasn't it? That ends now. Fox is staying with me. You will stop persecuting him.
You little shit. What the hell gives you the right to meddle in my affairs?
Fox is a free man. Unless you'd rather we talk this over in front of the other warlords.
Fine.
Hey.
Where have you been?
Got some good news.
If it's today's special, I'm not interested. It's almost always animal lips. Ugh, I mean, have you tried that filth? Cruel and unusual, I'm telling you.
What? No, I went to Thompson Town.
Oh, that, right. And what did you find?
Your mother. I found your mother.
Oh, really? Really? Is she a funny skeleton or the scary kind?
I'm not joking. She's alive. Your father's been lying to you all this time.
All right, yep, I totally believe you.
It's impossible to have a serious conversation with you.
Okay, you're not making any sense. Should I be worried about you? I'm worried.
Just can it, will you? I'll give you the short version. Your mother's alive. She's in the Bastion right now. I told her to meet you there.
Bullshit. I don't believe a word of it.
All right then. You want some proof? Your mother's name is Danya. They used to call her the Iron Lady. The Berserkers probably called her that because she's a Morcon.
How do you know that? Okay, never mind, keep going.
I know your name, Fox. Your real name. The one your mother gave you.
That's supposed to be funny?
No, Forrester. I'm being serious. Your mother's alive. She's alive and well, and she wants to meet you in the Bastion.
But, wait. That would mean that...
I know. So, let's see what I can do about getting you out of here.
Don't bother. I can take care of that all by myself.
Just wait a second.
Let him try and stop me.
Huh. Must have been pretty convincing.
Heroic music plays. Alright, let's get back to the Bastion, I guess. Where is it? Am I being stupid right now? This is the fort. Oh, it's up here. Yes. Indeed. Okay, I'm using it. Stop. Super awkward.
Bully the...
I think that's all the recruits
More
we can
effort.
get, right?
That's what we need. This mustn't...
Okay, can't do anything about her. More dark ELEX.
How could Ulf have done this to us?
Okay, she's still waiting for Fox to arrive here. So this, where is Naira then? Have I really lost her as a companion? God damn it, Jax, what are you doing? Guess I won't be seeing her for a while. This is also weird. Anyway, let's just do this then. Kill Skyans all over the place. We'll start with this one. Let's just get here. It's to... This is the wrong direction. Turn around and up here, right? Yes. Hello, I am Jax. And... Wait a second. Come here. I need a companion for this. What level am I now? 29. Nice. So just 12,000 more? Sure. There was this thing about you being stronger when you're alone, right? This ability. What's it called? Haggler, no. Where is it? Armor, resist all. I mean, these are all decent, right? Lone Wolf. But it's slightly enhanced. It's like 5% or something. It's really not worth it. Great ammunition. Don't need that. Guess I'll just stick this way for now. What does Enforcer mean? 500 monsters killed. Okay. Where are you? I don't need a companion. I'm strong enough for myself now. I need ELEX though. I need so much ELEX. Very nice. More stuff. Some useless stuff. Honey. Fried poultry. None of that is really useful if we're being honest. Gold ore. Don't need anything like that. See what's up here. First of all, there's the wet water. Where's my poultry? That's so much of it. At this point, it's just about trying to be as efficient as possible, right? What are you? You're a night ogre. Sheesh, that's so much damage. Not a behemoth though. Alright, I learned to slot gemstones in weapons, right? But do ranged weapons even have slots? Probably don't. No, they don't. Only melee have them. Wow. Such a waste of learning points. Hey there, buddy. So, more poultry. Probably just assign that to like 7 or something. Sky ends, you're over there. Follow me. Closer. Float around so much. Someone's shooting. Don't matter just yet. That is... What is that? ELEX, sure. Don't mind if I do. You're just Reavers, or what are you? Spicy Reavers, in fact. They're incredibly spicy. Holy shit. And you are? Oh, this is I mean, I have over 1,000 now. I'm good for a while. Anything good here? No. Not really. Nothing we want, nothing we need. Another storm lizard? This son of a brat. Sure, more ELEX. I don't mind. It's a harpy. So the main problem with you is you have way too much HP. Like way too much XP, HP rather. Is that a behemoth? No, it's a forest troll. Another harpy, another forest troll. It just takes too long to kill these things, really. You like this stuff. No intention of fighting you, it takes too long. Open rest, wireless, durable stuff on the map. Hello, hello. What's some mutants? It's a patron and a moloch. And alert. So I'll just kill you normally. I want the other guys to go here. That is unfortunate. Come here, all of you again. All of you, come here. I'm daddy. Where's the patron? Wait, swap the patron. So the enemies are somewhat random. That is so weird. Is this a spider? I'm not afraid. Another swamp spider. Is that a mage potion? Oh yes, it is. Hell yeah. One more intelligence. Gimme, gimme. Me that. Anything up here? Nay. Anything down here? Nay. Anything anywhere? Maybe. Let's try up here. Here's a slime dragon stuff thingy. Some stuff. Alright. Still 2 ELEX though. Sure. Anything else? Starting to rush things now. Though I guess he's almost a commander again. Sure, never mind. Taking ELEX. Raw poultry. Symbols. There's a code 4725. Wonderful, what? There's a chest up here. Save. Where is it? It's gotta be around somewhere here though, right? 4725. Maybe down here.
Key my ass! That fucker hustled me. Stop! Who are you and what are you doing here? Yeah. Never mind. Can't get this guy.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who's about to become your best friend if you...
What's in it
like that?
For doing all the work?
Just get started, then we'll see. I'll wait.
I'm in.
Damage grenade launcher, Reaver specialization, lockpicking, and pocket. Okay. Now, how are you going to accept me? Ooh, a large. That's nice. That's very nice, in fact. Always use more of these. So, Anton.
Thanks, idiot. I don't need you anymore. I'll skin you alive!
Oh! Anton, you know a real big fucking mistake. You're the idiot here. Does that give me ELEX? Just from the looks of it. So, turn around and do this first. Oh, look at the flying spider. Wonderful. Just what we needed. More spiders. Yeah, you're gonna throw a rock at me. Can you like start to face? Oh, you can't? simple wet lurker. Because I can't stun him. Alright, lesson learned. Yo, Mr. Wet Lurker, I'm back here. Just going around, killing stuff. And you are patient. Yeah, you really don't like chain lightning. And another patron. Sure is. Oh, it's a Moloch. He also really doesn't like chain lightning. It's alternate and so on. Yeah, you did, right? I shall be taking that ELEX, thank you very much. Domo arigato. And now we go to the Skyans. The stupid name. Problem. And they're kind of brutal. So start of chapter 2 and the enemies are already like this, right? Lots of XP though. Dark Felix. And is that a... It's a giant. Like, holy shit, man, how much HP do they have? This is really what I'm supposed to kill for the quest? It's insane. I mean, it's possible, but... No. survive a hit from these guys. Insane. So...
Interesting. That's the first of the DNA fragments Dawkins wanted. I need 3 more. This DNA fragment looks promising for Dawkins' research. I should tell him about it.
Alright. Who was screaming there? Hello? You're a normal. Don't run away. Here. You can hit me, I promise. There we go. These are ripples. Are they now? I don't mind it, so. Alright. Much more until below 30. Not a lot. Out, Commander, here we come. Where are the others? Up here. Here. Let's do this one. If we finish this 30. Long before we finish this even. And there really isn't any point in delaying it. Yeah. And that's a raptor, right? Raptor. They do it. Here.
So, another usable Skyanid DNA fragment. Maybe this will be worth it after all.
Well, I guess they're really just terraforming the place, right? Along with the local flora and fauna. Convenient way to explain how these enemies are reskins of the wildlife. Let's go up here. Oh, I see. You can actually get to a ledge at the end. interesting. Hey there, buddies. Bean Stealer. Oh, it's fine. There's a lot of it. So that's a Reptarate, that's what is that? Oh. Can you see those? It's so far up though. Let's pick out the other stuff first. Potions. Another one. I wonder how much difference the last health armor will make. Jesus Christ, I'm down here. Like, what is this? Where are you? Any damage? Maybe like... Shabby. This guy, and then we're done here. That's a person.
I see. Another DNA fragment. There's still one left. Dawkins saved it in my agitator.
Let's not do that. Let's go to the depot first. I wonder if there's another rank after Commander for level 40. So we just started chapter 2.
I am ready. Make me a commander.
Well, let's see. Analysis of your movement profile has yielded a wealth of data. Your problem solving is amazing. You clearly now have sufficient experience, and I have already assured you of my goodwill. Bottom line, nothing stands in the way of your proposal. Congratulations, Commander. I understand you are interested in optimizing your security. Therefore, you have my permission to acquire Class 3 goods. Go to Oskill. You know the way.
Good. What duties do you want me to perform?
Go and pick up where you left off. Your specialty is fieldwork. It would be inefficient for you to focus on anything else. There is still much to do out there. You need to make your own assessment of where your actions will be of most benefit. always try to act in accordance with the directive. That's the only order I give. Dismissed, Commander.
Alright. So we're pretty much left to do whatever the fuck we want. I don't mind. But that seems to be like the top of the food chain, right? Can't become an Elexiter.
There you are. Your perch. You now have access to.
Mm-hmm. So, what do we have here? Nothing. Right here. Hand grenade. Captain Spike. Yeah, can't use that. Excellent out helmet. Excellent out armor. That's a lot. Hams. I mean, not white. I mean, the armor is nice, but I had hoped for more firepower. $42 ELEX. Now I'm naked. And now I'm dressed in decent armor. Very nice. So, Cora, did you finish your shit? Stronger potions. Seems like a decent investment, really. Considering how much we need that. Give me more medium potions. Okay. More attribute points. Chuck him, use them. Intelligence. 1 off. So we just need a behemoth heart, right? But what is a behemoth? I think those are from the Skyans, right? Wasn't there one up here? I wanna see. To kill it. That would be very, very helpful.
Shit!
Ugh, shit.
More gene stealers? Sheesh, they have so much HP. I just want the behemoth, guys. Don't care about the rest for now. Gene stealer, giant. All that tick. Anything worthwhile here? Hello, I'm looking for a behemoth. Haven't seen one. Raptorix. I mean, there's tons of enemies here, right? Is that a behemoth? That is a behemoth. Has a shit ton of HP. Hey, Mr. Behemoth, please come here. Mind God destroys. Mind God destroys. No, don't go about resetting her. Crowded here, I'm not gonna lie. Wonderful. Now, this here, I need more ELEX. No, there's another deputy right here. ELEX. Hey there, buddies. Can you, like, leave me alone for a second? There's a lot of high-ranking enemies here. Like a shit ton. Alright, we got what we wanted. Let's get out of here. That's potions. Yes. Now we drink that. And now we go to the Alp trainer. Should have enough now. Hey, dude.
Train.
Are we ready? No, we don't have enough constitution. Damn it. Attribute points. Constitution. How much do we need? 8 more. Okay, that's still a little bit off then. Sad. So much, sorry, or killing. Just leveling. That's 300. Nice. Wait, you reset your health? Nice. Oh, it's weird. boots. Come back here. Come on. A brute devil. Can I jump now? More Dark Helix. It's so much Dark Helix, so. What did it eat here? Skeks.
Aha! That should be enough material for Dawkins' research on Dark Helix.
Alright.
It's time he finally got some useful results.
It really is time, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Dawkins. Where art thou? Who art thou? One of us, thou art not. Seriously, where is he? Wait. Oh, it's here in the back.
Sounds like Thialg is happy with what you've been doing. That's great news. Our little resistance movement is slowly coming together.
I found some DNA for you to analyze.
Show me. I need to see it now. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'll need to carry out additional tests in the field to be sure.
You really want to go out there with all those Skyanids?
I think I can still drag this old carcass of a body across the wasteland and survive. Of course, I'd rather you were there with me. I've been looking at the area around the Gamera Former in Caracas. Looks like that's where the Skyans have set up their largest research center. And it's where they keep most of the Skyanid breeding cells. Can't think of a better place to get the samples I need for my own research. Let me know when you're ready and we can leave.
I have all the information on the DNA fragments you wanted.
Good. I'll look at it right away. Very interesting. This Dark Helix has a lot in common with ours. It gives whoever consumes it great strength and resilience, assuming they can avoid turning into a Skyanid, of course.
I'm only starting to realize just how old you really are. I know you must have used ELEX to live for so many centuries. But how exactly? Is it just a question of consuming vast quantities of the stuff?
Well, I may still be alive, but that doesn't mean I have a satisfactory answer to your question. It's true, I wouldn't be here without ELEX, but there's still so much about it I don't understand. So much to learn. That's why the Skyans are the key to unlocking its mysteries. They obviously solved the problem of immortality long ago. I can tell that much from the composition of their cells and DNA strands compared to my own.
So you're saying the Skyans are pretty much immortal? I mean, they can be killed, but they don't die of old age or disease. Were they the creators of Blue and Dark ELEX?
I wouldn't go as far as that yet. The ELEX derivatives could just as easily be a purely natural phenomenon.
Come on. There must be more to it than that.
If I'm going to give you more answers, we'll need to find out more about the Skyans and their creatures. I'm getting close, but it will be a while yet before I can complete my research. We have to make sure the Skyans don't destroy us before then.
Time to go to that Skyan base near Gamara.
Very good. This should be an interesting experience for both of us. All right. The object I want to take a look at isn't far, just a little closer to the former. I'll send the exact location to your adjutor as usual. I doubt we'll be able to walk around Gamera without being attacked by their creatures, so we better tread carefully.
I hope I don't have to keep you alive.
Who knows how long this will last?
Foul creature!
Oh no, don't do that.
You take the lead, and I'll be right behind you. In any case, I will continue my experiments until I can produce a cure for you.
Then hurry up.
Patience is key. One mistake, and I could end up killing you instead of saving you.
He has a point, Jax. He has a point. Anything useful?
Why is this monstrosity called Gamara?
The former, closest to the Skyan center in Marikor, is Alphara, the next one Betara, and so on. This is the third closest, hence Gamera. Their naming conventions seem to be based on a combination of function and distance from the Marikor center.
Okay. Nice or easy. I need more ELEX. There's bigger stuff down there. I need the chain lightning. That's a wet lurker. Sky farm. I don't think I can burrow there. Where's my house? I'm here, my friend. Come back.
Watch out!
He does a lot of damage though, holy moly.
The Skyan headquarters is in the north?
Most of their troops and Skyanites travel down from Marikor, which is where the main former is located. Ignadon is the closest land to that, and the most endangered land of all.
When do you think the Skyan's main forces will attack?
Hard to say. The Albs will be the first to know. They have a front row seat.
Wait, I'm back. Back out. this where you need to go?
Here we are. And look what they've created here. It makes excellent food for their breeding cells. Truly remarkable.
Omarath, Tihalkomath, Isola, Kodoha.
Focus, Jax.
You understand them?
You probably would too if you'd spent a lifetime devoted to science as I have. You can see what's going on here. And if you don't get on with everything you have left to do, we could all soon look like this. Time to head back. I've seen everything I needed to see. By the way, your son's guardian.
Asker? What about him?
He seemed rather troubled the last time I saw him. You should check in on him. It might be nothing, but you never know.
Okay. Should probably do that. First, let's take a look around here. I looted all of these things. Yeah. That's guy. You have a lot of it. To be honest, it's quite dangerous. So close. Stuck animation. So how much do we need to kill? Not that much, really. Can't stun them. Healing. Piece of meat. And then we keep going again. Spider. That's done. There we go. Now, Mr. Spider. Doing pretty well. Now, can we go inside here? I kinda wanna see. And can you? Oh, you can. It's very defense. pop off. That's pretty far down. Got it. Anything else? Oh really, it's just you. Guess you mustn't stay inside the water. What is there? Cannon beast. God. That's pop off. Anything else besides these two? No. Does this kill me here? It doesn't. So what was the damage before? I thought about stamina. Oh, just melee then. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. There was one other, right? I need the ELEX for the corpse. Just a normal deviant. Okay. Damn, I wish I had a way to restore ELEX otherwise. Really use that right now. It's a deviant, right? What is a single shotgun shell doing here? Like, how is that supposed to happen? Even if I were to use shotguns. Another cannon beast. Two of them? No. Giant. I need to lure out this guy. Oh, can. Burrow. That's bad. So much dark ELEX at the dark ELEX though. Did it aggro? No, it didn't. Okay. dagger now? Didn't wanna throw this guy down. Oh, so the dagger. What is chewing gum doing here? This doesn't seem all too helpful. What are these even? Some way to liquefy the ELEX? Are they lootable? No. Anyway. Nothing here? Looks like a laboratory of some kind. Ooh. A way to inject yourself with some dark ELEX. I've been doing that in the game. With the permanent stat potions. Interesting though. Is there anything useful here? Water. Can always use that, I guess. Anything upstairs? No. What the? Oh, it's another behemoth. Come here, buddy. I want your heart. What is with the snap hammer? Another permanent weapons potion. Like, what is this? This loot is really not that great, considering this seems to be like a high-end area. Shit. a sight. I don't know what that is used for. Probably some ammunition though. No, nothing else here. So far they just seem like giant, well, laboratories to turn people into alien invaders. Which I guess makes perfect sense. The hitbox on the projectile seems so infinitesimal. It seems like it's a single frame. Pixel. I should have picked a bit more. Difficulty really does just seem to buff enemy HP and damage and just drags the fights out. Not something I probably wouldn't recommend. Might be good if you play melee, but it's ranged. Like, is there anything useful here? This seems like one of the heart chambers, maybe? No, still not. Oh, do it again. I need a way to generate ELEX. But I don't think there is any, aside from just looting enemy corpses, or rather siphoning the ELEX from their corpses. Who's singing here? And why is he talking in German? This is a small labyrinth down here. I've been here. Circles back. God. I still have enough ammo though. Only had a better weapon. So good damage. As well. This also seems super important. Let's go the other way first, towards the energy beam. Hello? Agitator. You all agitators. Okay, next you're supposed to do. Not supposed to roll off. No, what are you doing? Ah. Pick up your meter weapons, please. Okay. Nice, so he's right now. Even though the attack doesn't cost any stamina, it needs faster. Because I don't have any more ELEX. Although there's a few dead guys there. Holy shit, that's so many. There is so many fucking enemies. Holy shit. Blade there. Just a sphere blade though. Toy train. Certainly not what I would expect to find on a what seems like general alien. Sure. No. No. Okay. Oh, it's toxic. It's incredibly toxic out here. Holy shit. Oh. No range attack. You know what I mean? Good. Now, what is this here? Oh, there's still one more. Stop throwing grenades, crazy person. Who is throwing these grenades? Were you the guy? Well, shit. Oh, I actually survived. Who threw the grenade? God. How many more do I even have of these? Okay, quite a few. I don't want to do a melee, a ranged war with him though. You don't see me. I meet loot some corpses. Alright, so now we can fight. Just like the curator. quite combat heavy, this whole entire area, right? What can we do for? You're dead. Really? What's happening? What the hell? So what did we do this for? I mean, there's still the other room, but seems a little bit anticlimactic. I heard him shoot. Brother, draw his weapon. But there's really nothing here. That is so incredibly unfortunate. Can't put it into words. No. I wanna go down there. Oh shit, I sold the gas mask, right? Damn it. I can see items better. Interesting. Really is. What is going on here? I don't need it. What does this entire ordeal for? Besides experience points, of course. So this down here is poisoned, yes. Anything here? Let me check the classes. It's just a dude's weapon. Effects, please, just get on there. Nothing else. Really? There's nothing else. Okay. That was a waste of time.
Shit!
And nothing else up here either. I guess we go the other way then. Is that here? Yes. Hello? Also poison, right? No, it's not. console. That I cannot use. Ooh. Ooh. So we came all this way for nothing, basically. Oh well. Oh yeah, one ELEX and one ELEX. That was certainly worth it. Okay. Still, it's good to know. I mean, we almost made 2 levels here. It's kinda insane if you think about it. Let's go. Let's jump.
New location detected.
Of course, Crony.
We're Skyan control node chips?
Acknowledged.
Great. Finally be able to find out who's controlling the Skyan neural networks.
Possibility acknowledged.
Possibility? I don't get a probability this time?
Insufficient analysis of current situation.
Are you on energy saver mode?
Insufficient analysis.
Whatever. Let's find these chips.
Probability of departure 75%.
Yeah, good one.
Skyan scout troop detected in building complex directly ahead.
I'm getting tired of these fuckers. Let's bust some alien heads.
Whoa, what's your language, Max?
Wow. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
What do we have here? Screamer.
Acknowledged, Commander.
I guess these classes are kinda useful for places like this. Even though most of the stuff you find is just, well, scrap, really. It's a robo spider, right?
Increased neural system fluctuation detected. Analysis. Skyan control node chips enhanced.
Well, okay then. Maybe that means more info once we steal them.
What was that behind me? Oh, another robo spider. Seems like there's a ton of these things
Interrogative.
here.
Is current equipment sufficient?
Guess we're about to find out.
You don't know. Screws. ELEX is the important part here, really. That is bulk board. Concealing machine at station 4 of order. Placement parts delivered. Nothing of importance. And that's magic bar. Wow. Any more robo spiders around? Nothing useful here, just from the outline. So let's put up our helmets. Oh, you're immediately shooting, right.
Report. Soldiers' neural systems show evidence of multiple connections occurring immediately before destruction.
What? Their own neural systems?
Blunt supposition. Skyans have ability to link own minds to their computers.
Is everything okay? You're being really weird.
Negative. Analysis of recent interactions reveals increased efficiency results from use of conversational expressions.
You mean you can answer my stupid questions quicker and get the conversation finished?
Commander, analysis insufficiently complex.
But not wrong, huh? Well, anyway. The Skyans are linking themselves with their machines. It's still nothing groundbreaking. Reminds me of Dawkins and the hybrid. Still, I'd love to know. How much control do the Skyans have over themselves and their machines? Or is it like it was for Dawkins? Merging with the machine means losing some of yourself.
Suggestion. Further scanning will help determine question. This unit will report next location as soon as possible.
Good. Do that.
I mean, they're still alive, right? So. Hey guys. Did you know that I'm still alive? Can you pull out your gun, Jack? Very, very good. Very, very good. Is that level 33? No, 32. You out? No? Good. That is 2 more of these guys. Holy moly. I'm here, my friend. Or stay there, that's fine as well. As long as you're together. Whew. So much for this. Ugh. 55? 50 fucking 5. Let's go. Uh-oh. Hello, mister. Please train me. Max level Ice Fist. Max level ELEX. Or no, a fully flashed valve. Very, very nice. What? I guess at this point, it's just more main quest, right?
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
What's wrong? Where's my son?
He ran away.
What? You were supposed to look after him.
You think I don't blame myself? I was distracted for a second, just one. But getting upset won't help. That boy had set his mind on something. When he does that, there's no one can talk him out of it. He's got some will, that one.
What exactly did he set his mind to?
Wanted to protect the humans from the Skyans. Kept talking about Tavar and the Former that came down there. The boy really thinks he can make a difference. Maybe that's where he's headed.
How long's he been gone?
A few hours.
Hours? Damn it! Could be anywhere by now.
Nowhere around here. Already looked.
I'll find him.
Just hope nothing happens to him. If there's anything I can do.
Well done, Jax.
What's that now?
Not this shit again. You've already done enough. This is my job.
All right then, I'll stay. Good luck.
Bring our son back safe. You hear me?
Of course. This isn't my first time dealing with this kind of thing.
I know.
I'll find him.
Hurry.
Why don't you come with me?
Before you go,
Yeah.
So... You would go here, right? He used over 800 ammunition. Jesus Christ. Use out magic, right? Got maxed out now. How much more damage is it compared to my ranged weapon? 100. So...
Tell me about the unrest in the fort.
it's no great mystery. The Berserkers have a lot of enemies right now. So of course, there are skirmishes all the time. And I'd rather not expose Dex to any of it. Even if there's plenty of dangers outside the fort, too. Anyway, I trust Asker to make sure he's alright. For the moment, that's all I can do to keep him safe.
That's really not the right moment to talk about this guy, huh? Not when he's just gone missing. That's a night over. That's
I'm here!
I mean, how did he even arrive here without getting killed? What?
Dex? Dex! Damn it, Dex!
Father?
So that was out overlooking that?
Hey, my boy.
Hey.
You alright, son?
Yeah, I guess, but... Father, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What's it like when you're unconscious?
Doesn't feel great. It's like someone's stealing a chunk of your time. Why do you ask?
I think something like that just happened to me.
Have you been bitten?
No, but those formers make me feel... weird.
And how can you be so sure of that?
Just look at them. They're so big.
Listen to me. From now on, you stay close to me or ask her. You got it? You're not ready to be out there by yourself.
But I wasn't by myself. Grandpa was with me.
What? What did you say?
Mordek said you'd react this way. That's why he left in such a hurry before he could run into you.
What were you doing out there anyway?
I wanted to see the land of the invaders. There must be a way to speak to them.
You have to be more responsible, Dex. You're just a kid. If they'd seen you, they would have killed you.
Even the smallest spark can start a fire. You used to say that, remember? I don't want the invaders to fight us.
Right now, they don't leave us any choice.
I thought maybe I could find someone in the former to help us stop fighting.
Did the man talk you into this?
No, he was just helping me.
You spoke to a man?
Uh-huh. And he said his name was Wardek, and he was your father.
What else did he say?
Lots of things, and he helped me almost get to the former. I don't know why you don't like him. He's really nice.
Who told you I don't like him?
Mother says you had a fight.
Oh, Dex.
You should never trust strangers. They can lie to you. Stick close to me or your mother, or ask her.
But, all right, Father.
What am I going to do with you? Do you know how worried your mother was?
Be that as it may, this discussion is far from over. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, come on! I'm not some stupid kid wearing a tinfoil hat to keep aliens away.
The fuck?
It's true, I swear. There's something inside the formers, like a ghost or something. But really strong. I can feel it. It can help us, Father. We just have to listen to what it says and try to understand it.
Damn it, Dax. Maybe you're right. Who knows? But it's just too dangerous.
Yeah, I know. But now that I've seen one of those formers, I just know we're gonna go inside one of them someday.
I was already inside.
I see. You have it all figured out.
You'll see. We'll find that thing I was talking about, and it'll help you beat the invaders.
Okay. But right now we have to get out of here. I'm taking you back to the Bastion.
All right.
That was very weird.
Let's keep going.
Oh, if something had happened to Dex,
Take better care from now on.
I will. You have my word.
Jarks. Bara. Sura. Titak. Jarks.
Alright, where am I this time? Again. Okay.
again. What am I doing here? What did I do? I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop. To create or to destroy. Both have their advantages. I hope I'll make the right decision.
Okay. Doesn't really help us, but sure. I mean, right now we're pretty white, purely creative. We're entirely good. So we're a creator of sorts. There is nothing else to do, or can I continue here?
And, there was one more thing. You really ought to...
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time.
What's wrong? Did something happen to your son?
No, he's safe now. But he was trying to get into the former in Tavar.
Really? How did the little scamp manage to get so far west? Surely he must have had help.
Dex says he saw my father.
Wardek? The former ALC commander? He's back?
I don't know.
I see. You know, a man of his standing could do a lot for our cause.
Right.
It's just a thought.
How's your research on the infection coming along?
I'm glad you asked. I know enough about Dark ELEX now to say that there is no such thing as a cure.
What?
Once the transformation starts, it can only be delayed. I'm afraid you'll never be rid of it completely.
Well.
So it was all for nothing?
Wait. Just because you carry the Dark ELEX pathogen doesn't mean you have to become a Skyanid creature. Willpower doesn't just determine when the transformation begins. It might be able to stop it completely.
Oh yeah? Well, then I have nothing to worry about, do I?
I should tell you, though, not everyone can halt the mutation.
What a surprise.
Only people with enough determination and mental fortitude can learn to resist it. Your best chance of fending off the transformation is by starting to train your mind immediately. After all, your infection has been active for some time now.
So what is this special mental training?
I've already fed the relevant protocol to your little drone. You should consult it regularly to complete the training.
Right. And what if I don't? Ugh, forget it. Glad we got that cleared up.
Holy shit, Adam became Jax. What?
So, there's no real way of protecting people against this disease?
Not as things stand right now.
Come on. There has to be more to it than that.
All I can say is, it would be better if no one else got infected until...
Until what?
I can't say any more right now. The Skyans are highly sophisticated. I can't perform decades of research overnight. Anyway, we have to stop them, or there will only be one kind of humanoid left. Them. So, from now, let's focus all our efforts on fighting the invaders. And, of course, I will continue to make whatever discoveries I can.
Even after everything that's happened, you actually admire the Skyans, don't you?
I'm a scientist. The Skyans are many generations ahead of us in terms of research and empirical fieldwork. Being so advanced, they already have solutions to problems we'll be struggling over for who knows how many years. Always remember that our most valuable asset is your...
So I should really talk to Crony then, right? Where is Crony? Crony? Yeah.
Dawkins installed a special program into you to train my mind.
Acknowledged. Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended.
New skill tree?
All right, let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged. Initiating training protocol.
Or is it just a fake black?
Thanks. You really think it'll help me with my blackouts?
Acknowledged. However, recommend repeating protocol as required.
All right. We'll see how long it lasts.
Stand by.
Ugh. That still wasn't everything.
More effort.
Yeah, I can't do it again. Did I get a buff or anything? I don't think I did. Any new skills? No. I guess it's just an RP thing then. Alright, so let's do these. I should have taken some companion, but I don't really need him, right? Control rope. Here. Does it actually drain stamina? Come here. All of you. No. Melee, please. Okay, you'll die to the dog.
There's something off about these cleric machines. I need to talk to Crony U4. He's more wired into these things than I am.
Crony seems like the most important NPC, to be honest. Or companion, rather. Guess I should just keep him around. Just looting to get my ELEX back. One more here. And that's the last one. Okay. Some food. And then is he?
Oh, man.
I need your help with a couple of crazy robots. Yeah, I got that. You've also analyzed their malfunctions. What about them?
Insufficient information. Data exchange with Central Cleric Console required.
Central Cleric Council? You're talking about the old world machine on board the rocket.
Acknowledged.
Well then, looks like I'll have to pair you with the cleric's almighty god. Somehow.
Acknowledged.
I'll take you to him. I'm interested to see what that box is spitting out now anyway.
Alright. Wait, it's there? What? Doesn't make any sense. Wasn't an underground facility near the Horde, wasn't it? Oh, I see.
Unauthorized input. Access denied.
Initiating connection process.
Okay then, let's go. Clock's ticking.
And they're just going to stand there and do nothing, really?
Insufficient information. Data exchange with Central Cleric Console required.
I know. So let's make the best of it.
Commander, connecting. Connecting. The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you.
Who is that crony? Is that the rocket's AI?
The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you. The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you.
Turn it off, little buddy.
Analyzing. Central Cleric Console stuck in feedback loop.
Well, no shit. But what caused it? Besides the fact that it's ancient technology and was made to command the cleric military forces.
Initiating analysis protocol TGRG-35C. Please wait. Please wait.
Wait. How long will this take?
Unknown. Initial approximation. 123 years, 30 days.
Wow, fine. Let's leave it. We can still figure out what went wrong here. Can't you at least stop it from fucking up and giving out more attack orders to the machines?
Acknowledged. Connection between Callahan and cleric robots terminated.
Great. Then I suppose our job here is done. For now.
It was so easy.
Maybe they were just a few burned out circuits. Who knows? Come on. Let's get out of here.
Acknowledged.
You're just gonna stand like that?
Show me
Wow.
We will never.
Sure thing, buddy. Oh, right. We still need to talk to the leader of the Marcons. He's downstairs, right? Where was the thing to get down? Here. It seems too far down. Wait, no, here's the thing. What is here, by the way? What the hell? Not the whole damn city.
High probability of collapse.
Retro rockets. And nothing of value. Sure.
You would have made a fine successor to Khan, but as you have decided against the path of the Morkans, I have to deny you that honor.
Wait, so who do I need to speak to? Victor the Patriot. Have I ever met that guy? I feel like I did.
We should join forces and fight the Skyans together.
The Skyans? Oh, you mean the foreign interlopers? Why should we fight them? Let them run amok. Let them cripple the other factions. It only helps our sacred mission.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Ha! You don't understand our sacred mission.
I do. Just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all.
I suggest reconsidering your stance before it's too late. We must destroy the heretics, wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the diseased growths.
Replacing our species with another doesn't strike me as the best way to achieve your mission. The Skyants will destroy humanity, yeah, but Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no viable alternative. We Morkans won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate our species in the name of balance.
But the Skyans will be here long after us. Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
All right, I'll humor you. If you have all the answers, what would your plan be? How would you stop the Skyans from conquering the planet?
There's a new power at Caracas. One that'll take the fight to the Skyans.
And how exactly do you know this?
I'm sort of in contact with them. But they need support. Without it, they'll fail for sure.
I would like to say I admire the ambition, but in truth, I'm underwhelmed. You're talking about the Berserkers, yes? A disillusioned rabble stuck in the past. They think creation is something to be valued. They are perhaps the greatest heretics on all Magellan. They must be eradicated.
I'm not talking about the Berserkers. This is a new community. One that's only starting to affect things.
Well, who are they? How many men do they have? Where are they based? What are they planning?
I'll gladly tell you. As soon as you promise not to stab me in the back.
Huh. Before I even consider taking you seriously, this power needs to prove itself. Is it remotely capable of fighting the Skyans? Let's see, shall we? The Skyans have begun to deploy their troops across Magellan.
purple boys. Dark beetles. Mega kick.
They're occupying strategic points all over the world. It seems the interlopers intend to use the old world infinite sky structures for their own ends. But this is irrelevant right now. If this new power is capable of defeating the Skyans, then, and only then, do we have anything further to discuss.
Fair enough. Can I assume you'll hold your fire long enough for them to deal with the Skyans?
Very well. We'll wait. For now. But be warned. This power needs to demonstrate its effectiveness soon. We won't delay for long.
Damn it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to faction matters.
About those servo motors. Got a few. That isn't enough. That isn't.
What do I even need money for at this point? That's a lot of dudes, so. That's a lot of fucking dudes. So I don't mind agitators, but curators are kinda shit, you know? Mm-hmm. And first full again. Those were all? No, I got some more.
The Skyans are tampering with equipment from the old world. Who knows what they'll do if we don't put a stop to them.
Oh look, another level. Now, what do we even want to level at this point? Abilities. We have everything we want from the Alps. No need for that. Cheap learning. No need for that. No more money problems. I guess just range damage? Can't really use anything else, right? Aside from like resistances and armor. It's not really that good though. Maybe Lone Wolf? That's cunning. I'm not sure actually what I want to level now. Guess I'll just hold off. Alright. Delete that please. Damage reduction. Okay, so I still need to actually do this shit nasty. What a shame.
So, you want to let me in on the...
Well, first I've got to do some intense training. I like to be fight ready. Then you're gonna No. We'll start with Baxter. Oh, and all that shit about joining the fight at the Bastion or whatever? Sure. I'm...
Honey. Go away, please. Nasty now.
Baxter.
Relax. That's what you...
Thought you...
But I'll never get past his fucking guards to talk to him if you're not there. Do you...
I'm just...
Do your thing.
Okay. Whatever you say, Nasty.
I have to give Baxter one thing. Pitching his tents in the crater of all places is a sign of either bravery or outright stupidity. Barely any means of escape, but he's got a wall of idiots who put their asses on the line to stop that bad shit getting caught.
You're not worried Baxter might think this is the perfect opportunity to get rid of you?
I'm not scared of him.
Oh god. Oh, he actually survived. Nice.
Just look at this rat's nest. Shitty food, shitty company, shitty
Death
shitheads.
is lurking everywhere out there.
Do you want to go back?
Not at all. It's great here.
There is no...
Huh. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? You're Logan's twin sister, aren't you? How is that shithead? The herpes-laden motherfucker who took over my fort and threw me out on my ass forever ago.
Yeah, sounds like Logan. So what? And before you ask, I haven't had shit to do with him in years. You want to rip him a new asshole or three? Go right ahead. He's somewhere on the coast of Caracas.
Thanks for the info, darling, but anyone with more than a brain cell knows where he is. The problem is getting to him before he sees you coming. I've sent some of my best fighters after that asshole, and he's ripped them to shreds.
Yeah, he's a tough bastard.
He sure is. So, what's new with you? By the looks of it, you've cozied up to the Morcons. You know, I don't have a Morcon gal in my stable. I always wondered how a freaky fanatic would be in the sheets.
And I always wondered what a man would look like after I cut off his dick.
Touché. Well, you're basically useless to me, so if you don't mind, fuck off.
Nasty's here on a mission from the Morcons. She needs to talk to you.
I can speak for myself, thanks.
Then do it.
Okay, Nasty. I'll listen. What in the ever-loving fuck do the Morcons want with me?
It won't be long before the Vandals plow in this pathetic shithole of yours and wipe that smile off your smug face.
So, what are you doing hanging with this little shit? You two are pretty fucking funny, you know that? Seriously, I haven't laughed so much in my whole fucking life. I should rip your guts through your asshole for talking to me like that. But you know what, you pathetic little dumb fucks? I think you've suffered enough.
Get a hold of yourself, dude.
You two should stick together. There's not a half a chance in hell of surviving without each other.
What was I saying?
That is a good question.
Asshole!
We should probably get out of here. There is no figuring you out.
That went stellar.
We have a problem.
Can we talk now?
That could have gone better.
Tell me about it. I should have punched him in the balls.
So what happened to being diplomatic?
Sorry, don't care. He deserved it. That asshole got on my nerves.
It might be time to rethink this plan of yours.
Can you grow a pair, please? I know what I'm doing.
If you say so. So what's the next step of this brilliant scheme?
You'll find out when I'm ready, jackass. Right now, I feel like getting in some combat practice.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I will.
So we actually need to wait for her. That's kinda... Alright, I guess. So... Actually, let's go back to Victor and see what he has to say since we called the invasion force. Maybe that's enough time for Nasty to come to her senses and give us the next part of the quest. I just hate that character.
The Scions at the Infinite Sky structures have been dealt with.
Oh, is that so? Unexpected. And this new force of yours is responsible?
Yeah, more or less.
It was just Dex alone.
I've been investigating this force. They reside in the Bastion here in Caracas and call themselves the Sixth Power, correct? Awfully presumptuous name for a mob of heathens struggling to survive. I cannot fathom how they overpowered the Skyans. I assume you played a role in this. Well,
It's not about individuals.
Just as I thought. Interesting. So, I assume you want me to agree to a temporary truce with your force?
It'd benefit everyone.
Well, fortunately for you, the Morcons don't have the resources to fight on multiple fronts simultaneously. We also need time to regroup after our recent activities. If you want to avoid tensions escalating early, I suggest you set a few things straight with your people in the Bastion.
So what are your conditions for a non-aggression pact with the Sixth Power?
First, you must take charge of the faction. I don't trust you yet, but recent events have shown you have strength and guile, and I can respect that.
That all?
You will also report all of the Sixth Power's activities to me. And just so we're clear, I have very skilled informants.
Yeah, I noticed.
Play with an open hand. I want to see your cards at all times. If I believe you're hiding anything, your little band of misfits will find itself right to the top of my to-eradicate list. Clear? So, what is the situation up there?
Okay, here's my report about the Sixth Power's activities.
Go on.
The Sixth Power is a pioneering force, but it's nowhere near ready to take on the Skyans. I keep checking in with the leaders, making sure everything's going smoothly. There's also the little matter of the non-aggression pact with the Morcons. We can't risk you stabbing us in the back.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Told you nothing new.
I look forward to your next report. Of course, my agents will verify all this before I make any decisions.
Now that was a truly shitty thing to do.
I don't care, Nasty. So now I guess we talk to our warlord.
More effort? That's what... Wait. I'm afraid I have bad news from Tavar. No idea if it's true, but...
More invaders? Oh, just these invaders.
Oh!
Oh! Where are you looking, though?
There are rumors that Victor the Patriarch has assembled his troops and plans to attack the fort.
Damn it. I knew something like this would happen.
That was quick.
They must be stopped before it's too late.
Victor, I need to have a serious talk with that son of a bitch.
If there's anyone who can stop him and his army, it's you. Good luck.
You'd never guess, but Nasty was once an outlaw.
Yeah, I can believe that. Any recommendations for recruitment?
We'll see.
Understood. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright.
My head.
Didn't we meditate to prevent this?
Damn infection. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Yeah, where's Crony? I need you to go away for now. I need to find the drone. Where is it?
That bastard. My
Yeah.
father. He will pay for this. He will.
Training of Commander Corps mental stability urgently recommended.
All right, let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged.
It didn't even
Initiating
last for a
training
day,
protocol.
Thanks. Hopefully that'll be enough for a while.
Stay.
Okay. but that's what it looks like.
Alright, now
What
where's
is
Nasty?
Chant?
There. Take with me.
Hey, Numbskull. I'm ready for the next audience.
Good.
So what lucky faction leader are we talking to this time?
Judicator Reinhold. A trade deal with the Morcons could really help the clerics out.
How are you gonna get them to trust you? The clerics want to save humanity. The Morcons, not so much.
Just get me in there. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, you do. Sure you do.
He's not exactly Logan's best friend.
True. Those two dum-dums can't stand each other. But they're both too weak to start a war. Got more to lose than to gain.
Let's get this over with.
I brought Nasty with me. Right now she's a Morcon messenger.
Ah yes, Nasty. I remember her. A commander who valiantly led our troops against the Alb offensive in Ignadon. What can I do for you today?
Is it true that you clerics got yourselves kicked out of your precious horde in Ignadon after all?
Yes, well, one of the many burdens we must bear these days. It pains us to think of such a loss, the technical advancements we achieved in the Horde. And yet, if we had stayed, we would likely all have perished. One of those invader strongholds landed right at the entrance to the city, destroying almost everything.
Is that the real reason you left the Horde? Isn't it true that when the Albs invaded, they kicked your asses so hard you ran straight for the hills?
Careful now.
I cannot deny what she says. It was a choice we made. It was our only choice if we wish to ensure our survival.
Ha! You gave up at the first sign of trouble, and after all those fools put their lives on the line for you.
Did you come here purely to insult us?
Insult a coward like you. Waste of breath. What's left of your pathetic little Tin Man army will be a heaping pile of scrap metal before long anyway. If it's not the Albs that do it, it'll be the swarm of creatures those invaders are spewing all over.
That is enough. This conversation is over.
These little cutscenes are so incredibly awkward. Not gonna lie.
Hey, look, we've got company. Get over here! I'm right here! That man wants trouble!
A little bit of damage. Can you like stop, please? I hate these guys so much. Can you just like this?
That fucking cleric. Sending his machines after us?
Why'd you have to provoke him?
Oh, now you're on his side? They came after you too, you know.
You were the target. I was just in the way.
Whatever.
That your idea of negotiation? Getting everyone so pissed that they try and kill you?
Hey, back off. If people can't deal with a little truth, that's their problem.
Oh, bullshit. You were just looking to start a fight.
As if I asked for your fucking opinion. Unbelievable.
Maybe you should rethink this whole diplomacy thing.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm ready for the next faction, okay? For now, I just want to train and let off some steam.
Guess I can't talk you out of it.
Don't waste your breath.
Why do they have off swords though? Oh well, doesn't matter. So anyway, Victor, Fort, Punish. Why do I need to stop them now? Well, doesn't matter, I guess, right? Just kill him. That seems to be the only thing the Jax can do. Just murder everyone. Hey guys. I am here. It was Blizzard. Is that Victor? Or is that Crusade Eater? That is the Crusade Eater, right? No, it's Victor.
Ah, I see you've come to bear witness to my complete victory over the unbelievers.
What the fuck, Victor? I thought we had an agreement.
Oh, that? Oh, you took a little too long for my liking. I can't remember agreeing to any particular details either. Anyway, I must return to my duties. My men will take care of the rest. Don't be troubled. It'll be over soon.
For your men, you mean?
To stop Victor's insane crusade before Tavar burns to the ground.
Hey, more pawns. You here?
I'm coming for you!
Mm-hmm. Please use
This
melee
won't
weapons.
take long!
Even though you do hurt quite a bit. Okay. To do this a little differently. That's a grenade. Really don't want to mess with grenades. Let's get some ELEX back. So, more moments, please. I have a chain lightning with the name written. Your name written.
I'm gonna smash your face in!
Yeah, come over here.
This
all
won't
of you.
take long!
Yes. Good boys.
I'm coming for you!
No throwing grenades, my friend. Gotta say, it's really fucking potent, this spell in AoE. As long as the enemy is grouped up. I just wish I didn't have to loot every single body to get my ELEX back. Oh, you survived? Come here.
Let's go!
Damn it. I'll have to renegotiate this shit with Victor again.
I mean, you could just kill him, you know? I guess back to the grotto. Oh, and Nasty is no longer in the group. Need to pick her up again afterwards. He was here, right? Or is he still in the field now? Oh, he is. Alright, mister. Where are you? What the?
What in Ravok's name is going on outside? Why isn't Tavar burning?
We're talking in the air.
I've just made sure you hold up your end of the bargain.
You miserable maggot. My victory against the heathens in the west was assured. How dare you stand in my way?
What the living fuck is wrong with you? Don't you get what's at stake here? If we fight each other, the Skyants will chew us up and spit us out like bad tobacco.
Your deranged ramblings are tiresome. If you have nothing sensible to say, kindly leave me to my plan. Get out of my sight. Your presence is nauseating.
And he just casually walks off. Okay. Do that. Oh, now he's on the ground again. Is that a mess? Some ELEX, I don't mind. So what now? I still need to speak to him, okay? There's no indication of that. What are you? Matter. Hello, Victor. What?
Oh, and in case you're wondering why I don't kill you where you stand. Unfortunately, I still have a use for you and your pathetic rabble in the Bastion.
What the hell? Okay. I guess. Okay, I guess I'll just give you another report then.
Okay. Here's my report about the Six Powers activities.
Go on.
There's nothing urgent on the Six Powers to-do list at the moment. Other than the big you problem, that is.
Good to know. Well, let's discuss how to proceed.
Oh, I
then.
see.
I may have some information that you'll find interesting.
Relative immortality. The Skyans monopolized it and used it to become an almost indestructible species.
Wait, is that?
They even use outdated technologies from the old world against us.
Forward to chapter 3.
Structures of the long-forgotten Infinite Skies Corporation. Corroded computers from factory ruins. Even the cleric's decommissioned AI plays a role in the war for Magellan. The Skyans' terrible plan seems to keep on moving forwards. But I know they can be killed. Their immortality is only relative. Strengthening our military and weakening theirs is quickly becoming the top item on every agenda. People are starting to understand that they can't ignore the invaders anymore. And neither can I. The infection is progressing and it's really affecting me. We'll soon see what Dawkins' advice to train my willpower was actually worth. But I'm still not sure about Dawkins himself. On one hand, it seems that he actually wants to serve humanity. On the other, he nearly led us all to destruction in the war against the Albs. What's he planning? What does he actually want to achieve? And why has my double-crossing father returned? Right now, when everything hangs in the balance, I have a difficult task ahead of me.
What the hell is wrong?
So many questions, which I'll learn the answers to very soon.
According to reports, your father is in the northernmost reaches of Ignadon.
So we were for over 20 hours in Chapter 1 and for 2 hours in Chapter 2. And it had like 3 quests. That is so odd.
How do you know that?
I may spend most of my life in the grotto, but I'm not oblivious as to what goes on elsewhere. Now that you know where Wardek is, I have no doubt you'll find him. Anyway, I'm a busy man, and you now have business to attend to. I suggest you see to it. Oh, and don't forget, I know all about your bastion.
I just single-handedly murdered your entire invasion force. What are you talking about? Like, this seems so off. Not gonna lie. So, the lost father, eh? Okay. It's so weird. We need to restock on ammo, though.
Shit!
So, what do you have for me?
Show me what someone of my rank can buy.
Please.
No new weapons, yes? No. No ammo either? Okay. And no ELEX. Wow. How very unfortunate. Did the normal traders reset their stock at least? Or do I really need to buy up all the crystals? I restocked it. 34 ELEX. Sure thing, buddy. I'll take that. Accept. Now for the other one. Does he have? Oh, please just get on. Thank you. And he also restocked his energy cells. That's very good. As we sell our scrap. Accept. Actually, give me your crystals as well. Do you have any? Scrap is also good. The other guy had crystals though, but we need to pay ELEX for that, so that's not good. Instead, more ability potions. We want to make an intelligence potion. Want to make dexterity potions. All of them. And I think attribute points. And then we just chuck that. We're supposed to use it. Okay. So we can learn the last rank of range damage now. Astrid was down here. And then we need to figure out what else we want to level. Maybe cunning for lone wolf. I just wish it said a percentage, like you're 5% stronger, you're 10% stronger when you're alone, or something along those lines, instead of little, moderately, and very. Doesn't tell me anything. Alright, give you some health. Not that I need it. Teach me that. Lone wolf, yes. 50 cunning. Ugh. I'll need that though. Alright. There. Oh, I see. Maybe we should do that. I want to have Myra back. Still, as for this, what do we want? Dexterity is nice. Intelligence. Like, +1 magic damage seems kinda useless. Like, if we look at our... if we equip our magic. 1, 3, 4, 9. Now, if I level this to 90... I wanna save this. No, modify. Let's do it. Attribute. Try it. How much damage is that? Like, it's 1 point of damage. It's fucking worthless. I'd rather just... we can't critical hit though, so... guess we still want cunning. These two. Yeah. Just like that. And we can take the next perk of Lone Wolf. We have a learning point. We do, but we don't need to do that right now. Okay, what are you? Are you a harpy? Definitely are a harpy. Drop on you, so it seems to do the same damage. Right. Now the boss. Have you been fighting these for the past 4 hours or so?
You want to rob the Berserkers. How do you expect them to react to that?
They won't react if they don't catch us. If they do, we'll just deal with them.
Okay. Some quests seem super disjointed.
The area around the bastion is clean now, right?
In that case, I've got another job for you.
Huh? What's that? You got a job? Is it cleaning?
I see you still haven't cooled off. It would be better for all of us if you could pull guard duty inside the bastion for a while.
But...
you need to get your shit together and understand what this is all about.
all right. But I need precise instructions on how you want this guard duty carried out.
To protect the Sixth Power, you need to keep a close eye on all accommodation areas.
The people like moving around and rarely stay in one position. This makes it difficult to keep a constant eye on them all.
Then think of it as a challenge.
But that's... fine. As you command. And for how long?
Until you've cooled down and can think clearly again.
You're not just gonna forget me and let me go to waste in that bastion?
No, that's not my intention.
Good.
What is this? And what's with this music? Anyway. Alright, they should have met now, right? So many unlikable companions in this game.
We're together now. That's all that matters.
Oh.
Thank you for finding me, stranger. Your friend has an instinct for situations that seem hopeless.
Yeah, he does. And his timing's not bad either. Once again, I'm in your debt, Jax.
You'll stay here with us, I hope?
No, I have to get back. Otherwise, they'll come looking for me. I won't bring trouble to your door.
But you're coming back, aren't you?
Of course. After all we've been through. Don't worry. We'll see each other again soon. But for now, we both have to pretend nothing has changed. I have my role to play in the grotto, and you have your duties to attend to up here.
Your journey back is dangerous.
Don't worry. I'm a Morcom.
We'll find each other again.
We will, my son. Oh, we will.
What do you do now?
Well, much as I'm pissed at my father, I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere right now. And I still haven't given up on saving my reputation with the Berserkers. Not that I have a clue on how to do that. But, as soon as I do, I'll let you know. Meanwhile, least I can do is watch your back. You can count on me for any fighting you need. I'll be right there with you. After all, I owe you big time.
Okay. What's the survival trainer here as well, right? Are. 50 cunning. That is 60 cunning, okay. So we need to wait a while. S4. Alright, that's the main quest. Let's just do that. Head up north. I mean, if the chapters are progressing this quickly. I'm kinda unsure how long this game will go on for. I feel pretty much near the end game now. And the jump has been super weird. That's an ice beast, some ELEX. Thank you so much. And I don't think I can rank up in my faction anymore. Like, commander is the highest you can get. Just looking back and shooting at this point. It's a silver wolf, right? Or stone wolf. And whatever that was. I guess I could get some learning points for the resistance, armor, and health classes. But as long as I can survive one hit, it doesn't matter, right? And since exploration, the last few times I did it has pretty much yielded nothing. Not so sure I want to keep doing it.
Father. So, you found me. I expected you to find me long ago. What took you so long?
Yeah.
I had more important things to do than chasing a forgotten shadow from my past.
Well now you're here. So, what's the plan? Gonna kill me?
Not really my style.
I suppose if you wanted to kill me, you would have tried a long time ago. Everything I did for the good of the Alps. The hybrid made them blind and arrogant. Somebody had to do something.
You tried to kill me. Your own son.
I did, and I don't regret it. You were an Alp commander, a follower of the hybrid. You almost destroyed all humanity. You were deluded and dangerous. I had to stop you destroying one of the hybrid's most powerful opponents. If Thorald had died, the Berserkers would have died with him, and Magellan would have died with them. A whirlwind of carnage and extermination. Everything destroyed.
Oh, you really have some nerve, claiming to be humanity's savior. I started working for the Free People against the hybrid, and you still tried to get rid of me.
And look where it got you, Jax. You're working for that monster again. Dawkins still has you wrapped around his little finger, so much so that you can't even see the truth.
What truth? The truth, or just whatever you think you can use to get ahead? Even if I forget your crimes, I'll never forget the fact that you put my son in danger. Dex could have died out there, and it would have been your fault.
There you go again. Blind, walking the wrong path, and you don't even see it. Wake up, Jax! You need to see what's really going on here. The Skyans, as you call them, can be defeated. And I know how. Your son was never really in danger. Dex has such potential that even those creatures can't harm him. I saw the way he stood up to them.
Don't be ridiculous. He's still a little boy.
Look, if you don't trust me, well, I can understand that. But we're gonna have to forget our feud if we want to survive this. If we stick together, there's no way they can defeat us. I was at Maracor. I was there when they arrived and built their headquarters. I know their weaknesses. I know their goals. I know how to hurt them. You need me.
You're just saying that to save your own skin.
Damn it. If only I knew how to convince you. Magellan is about to fall apart. Right now, there's still time to stop it. But only if you wake up and start making the right decisions.
How about you start explaining some shit then?
You were at Maracor to see the first former land?
I was in exile for a long time. Nobody followed me to Maracor. So, I stayed there. Up until the day the first of their ships landed there. I saw how they set up their systems. I know how the formers work.
Then tell me how the formers work and how we can stop them.
So, I'm just supposed to play my trump card without being certain that you won't just change your mind and kill me anyway.
That sounds like you, but I'm not gonna let you jerk me around anymore. The question is, why should I believe your bullshit in the first place?
No, Jax. The question is whether you can afford to let me take this vital information to my grave.
What do you want with my son? What did you do to him?
We just ran into each other. Pure chance. I was watching you, and that boy has a lot of willpower. Just like his father. I didn't even try to talk him out of his plan to confront the invaders. It wouldn't have worked. I thought I could protect him, if... But then, I realized he was much stronger than I had assumed. Your son is really something special. He's going to play a big role in the war against...
You keep away from him.
I'm warning you. And you should give him something to do. He'll never reach his full potential if his parents are always hovering over him, trying to protect him from the world.
I want proof. Give me a reason not to tear you to pieces.
That's easy. You think you know everything going on in that bastion of yours? Well, think again. One of your people is trying to get in touch with your enemy as we speak. If you don't watch out, you'll have a full battalion of Skyans at your front door. Who? Well, if I tell you that, you're gonna think I'm just digging up the past again.
Dawkins? Why would he do that? He was the one who founded the Sixth Power in the first place. Why would he stab us in the back?
You wanted proof that I had information, and that I was trustworthy. So go check if what I told you is true. If it's not, you can always come back and tear me to pieces then. Or not, if I'm right.
Why are you suddenly so interested in humanity? I'd have to guess that you're really more interested in making sure the Albs survive.
Back then, we were in control of Magellan. And that makes it easy to judge everyone else. But the tide has turned. These days, we're the ones being hunted. The Albs and Ignadon will be the first to fall when the Skyans and Marikor start their attack. That's why we need the other factions. We have to ensure that they stay strong. That way they'll be able to fight in the final battle against the invaders. Now, the same is true for your troops in the Bastion. They have to get stronger so that they can play their part against the Skyans.
Do you really mean every faction?
Really, we need all of them. Or we're all going to die. The Berserkers are already doing their part. They're actively fighting the Skyanids. Even those criminal outlaws in their crater cannot be allowed to fall. I've been patrolling, and I noticed that the attacks against them have been getting more intense over the past few days. You really should take a look. I think the Duke of Ateris is really going to need your help.
What the hell?
Go to the Bastion and find out for yourself that I'm telling the truth. I'll wait for you here.
That's a lot of main quests we just got.
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
But that's probably a good point rather, to stop for today. I kinda wanna eat something. And yeah. I kinda wanna move a bit as well. Been streaming for 10 hours in total, I think. So yeah. I hope you have a good evening. And, well, a good start into the new week, right? So yeah, take care, thanks for sticking around, and see you next time. Which is probably tomorrow with more ELEX. Tomorrow in the afternoon, I'd say. Like 16 GMT+2. Till then, bye bye.